Welcome to LoganRobo's channel, broadcasting live on twitch.tv/LoganRobo and on youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Tonight's game is Metaphor ReFantazio. Please be advised, anime is not real life. Though you may see in a shonen anime when you're getting ready to fight the big boss, you may need a training arc to get stronger. No, in real life, as seen in this game, you just hang out with your friends. Let them know that you care and you feel bonded to them. Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo and youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream. And we are live! How is everybody doing? I see Oak was here first saying, "Hey, Longa!" How you doing, Oak? Good to see you. Wendy saying, "Hey, you!" Wendy, I am so glad that your trip went so well. How was your flight home the rest of the way? I hope it went well. I hope maybe this will encourage you to go to more conventions now that you know what kind of amazing experience there. I think my favorite convention I ever went to was like my second? No, third. My third convention I ever went to was like the best one. So just remember, as amazing as that was, it can always get even more amazing, even better. But how you doing, Weedle? Saying oi. Hello, how you doing, Weedle? Did you guys see Weedle posted in the Discord a PingTuber avatar that Weedle's using now? It's a shiny Caterpie, because of course, although we call him Weedle, Weedle is not a Weedle. Weedle is a Caterpie, and it looks so good. I'm kind of amazed that you were able to get it for like only $35. That's fantastic. When he does a shout out for Weedle, when he says friendships are just IRL social links. I kind of wish that real life friendships kind of worked like Persona games, Atlas game social links. I've been thinking about first, every day you're getting flooded with texts of people just clamoring over each other to hang out with you, to want to spend time with you. And if you're too busy, they never get dissuaded. They never get discouraged. And then if you hang out with someone like 8 or 9 or 10 times, they want to marry you, which is, you can turn them down, but it's like the option is there. Weedle says, "Hey, Wendy." Wendy says, "Hi, Weedle." Oak says, "I'm trying to convince my friend to watch Twin Peaks by telling them it's gonna kill them." Well, I notice, Oak, that you seem very selective on what you do and don't recommend, because you recommend your friend to watch Twin Peaks. You recommend to Nora not to watch Twin Peaks. Is that just because it's a content advisory type of a thing? Oak says, "My family is leaving tomorrow morning." Well, other than your one uncle that you mentioned that has issues we won't go into right now, have you enjoyed the time with your family? Was it a cousin or a nephew or something that you said you were having a really good time with and bought you, oh crap, what was it that your nephew bought? It was like it was a really expensive computer thing, wasn't it? Oh crap, I'm trying to remember. Let's load up the game though, by the way, and recap where we left off last time. So, we are in the phase where the final boss, I assume final boss, I think it might be second to last, is coming up soon. And so we gotta just scramble to max out all of our follower bonds. However, just in like the last hour before going online, I decided to pop in the game real quick and just wander around to all the towns to see if I could find any other side quests, because we're gonna hang out with Katarina here. And I did see, wait, have we talked to you? 3 other side quests. We're gonna go pick those up. I didn't talk to the people, I just saw the icons for them, so we're gonna go pick those up, make sure that none of them have deadlines, because if they do, we'll need to prioritize that, and then max out our follower bonds. We're gonna focus on, because unfortunately for June, or no, June is maxed. For Yufa and Basilio, we have to increase 2 of our royal virtues, wisdom and imagination, I think. So they are not going to be immediately accessible. Norris, we can do anytime at nighttime, because we have some artifacts. And Katharina, we're going to hang out with. Alonso's apparently dead. I'm pretty sure he faked his death. Maybe he didn't. I'm not sure. It depends on just how edgy he is. And Brigitte. So there are goals. We're going to try and max out each of them. And then after that, we'll focus on our royal virtues to be able to max out them. And I think it might be reasonable. We could max out all of our friends. I have never done that in an Atlas game. Let's talk to Anxious Believer. Devout Sanctus are prime targets for Luis and his minions. How ironic that the safest thing I can do now is sequester myself in the city slums. Since I'm already here, might as well venture forth to the hot spring. Can't imagine it's busy with the city in such turmoil. Oh, that's right. I want to see if we can take a bath with Gallica. Because that is a true measure of how much someone loves you. If they'll bathe with you. So we'll do that. I'll read some more in the chat also, though. Oak said, or rather from Oak also then says, but like really early, like 3 a.m., so basically tonight. I count that as tonight. I get frustrated because sometimes I'll get booked for like an improv thing, and it'll be like a graduation party for some high school. They'll want entertainment. They'll be like, all right, it'll be Friday night. Or no, they won't say Friday. They'll say it's Saturday at 1 a.m. It's Saturday at 1 a.m. I'm like, okay, great, Saturday night, 1 a.m. And then a few days before, and they're like, oh, by the way, when we say Saturday at 1 a.m., we mean Friday night. And I'm like, that's not how my brain works. When he says, it was a good flight. Dude, this convention was life-changing. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I'm so glad. Enjoy it. The first convention I ever went to, the one downside was that toward the end, I got a little bit depressed because I'm like, I have to go back to real life soon. And that was a bit sad. But enjoy it. I hope you didn't get sick. A lot of people will get convention funk afterward and get like, just sick afterward because everybody packed in close together like sardines. When he said me and Weedle dueled last night and it was so peak. Who won? Who won the duel? Honestly, why is everyone so hot and bothered out here when they could be hot and bothered in there? Hot and unbothered in there. I want to be hot and bothered in there. If I'm in a hot spring, I want to be hot and bothered. With all that's happened, the hot spring is certainly much less crowded now. You could even enjoy a relaxing soak under the stars. So do come back if the fancy takes you. With the ba-ba-ba-ba?
That moment when you are hanging out with your bad friend and he's yapping on and on about his sun powder and the long hair guy in your head starts telling you that you ranked up, but then your bat looks at you weird BC you are staring off into space during an emotional conversation.
I would like to think, was that a boo at the end? Thank you for the 10 bits. So I would like to think the Protag does just do that every time he levels up, he just like spaces out. And at this point, everyone is just like, yeah, you just got to be patient with him. He's a little neurodivergent. It's okay. It's harmless. It's fine. But thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't realize there's so many bubbles that needed popping on the way over because, like, I just looked on the map and you see there's 2 of these little side quest markers there. So we are going to collect them. This might be a lot like last stream. People will show up and then like, he's not doing anything. We should just leave. Oak says, well, it's definitely the content advisory. And then Nora says, hi, Nora, we were just talking about you, how you're not allowed to watch things because of content advisory. Whinging woman, the whole city's in a frenzy. This might be it for Altabury. But to make such a fuss, there must have been a tipping point.
I can hardly think on it.
What about you, road-watching monk? The path is now acting as an evacuation route to the Opera House. It's our sworn duty to help protect the townsfolk from rioters along the way. Of course, if they break through at Dio Franco Street, the evacuation shan't make a difference. But even so, I shall place my trust in the monk brethren and hold the line here. He sounds cool if he's holding the line. You dare. Luis Loyal Youth! Those nobles think they can hide in the Opera House? Ha! They'll enjoy a performance tonight, all right. The singing of our blades! I should turn this guy into the police. If Luis wins, our way is the way of justice, and those who've wronged us will pay in blood. Should I not be this open about my evil schemes? Should I not be telling everybody? Oh, did I pass wait, where's the?
Just can't believe it's true.
You just got normal bubbles. Where's the? Oh, there, you're hiding behind a car. Okay, I'll talk to this person first. Oh, and it's another Mustari. I bet it's gonna be another one of those dragon trials. Didn't they say there were like 3 dragon locations or something? I gotta go fight. It should have been obvious things would turn out this way if Luis managed to gather more support, yet we still failed in our duty. It never gets old. I failed to defend the citizenry impartially. Have we incurred some divine wrath for our sins? All right, here we are, enraged Mustari. Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower that Denny was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally... I will check the chat. Am I already behind? I'm only 10 minutes in the stream. I can't be more than 10 minutes behind. I'm pretty sure that's a mathematical impossibility. But thank you very much to the Tomcat. Let's see. Weedle says, I'm a ping now. It's so cool. How does it feel? You're 2D. Tiff said, oh my gosh, metaphor on the day of my birthday. You guys, you give me this gift. I shall never forget it. Yeah, everybody. I don't know if you saw, well, obviously with this comment here. And on Discord, it's Tiff's birthday. Do we have enough people here to sing happy birthday to Tiff? I think we do. We should. Okay, everybody, you know the drill. Everybody. Get ready. You're gonna sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tiff. Happy birthday to you. How has your birthday been? Tiff, did you get some good presents? Did you get some good cake? I'm looking forward to some presents for my birthday coming up in a few weeks here. But happy birthday, Tiff! I hope it's been an amazing birthday for you. And I hope that it has brought as much joy to you as you have brought to our community, because you are amazing. Nora says, in Jude. Huh? Weedle says, old. Nora said, I just saw fish if. Oak says, Tiff, happy birthday. Wendy says, Tiff, happy birthday. Nora says, Tip, nurse the top. Wendy says, Nora, are you okay? And then Tiff says, are you okay? Nora says, no, I'm drawing. And Wendy says, understandable. Okay, so let's play a little bit more. But Tiff, yeah, I hope you're having an amazing birthday. That you've had an amazing birthday up to this point, and you continue to have one. Until the strike of midnight, then it's done. Then I hope it goes back to just being average, but only because that makes the birthday more special. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence.
Happy birthday.
Oh, and that was the beef long at TTS. Oh, because it was Atlantic. Thank you for the beef long at TTS. I've gotten so used to those things being super long that it threw me for a loop. But thank you so much, Atlantic. How are you doing today? Just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way into the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume. Quest Star, Trial of the Dragon, Bygone, Legacy. I think we've gotten 3 of these now. So we're going to prioritize the follower bonds, but afterward, if there's time, we got these. We got our bounties. We got plenty of stuff to do. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence located north of Altabury. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. You can't tell, because the mask thing that it's a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well. And he's gone.
Right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
Okay, so there's one more side quest obtained. Oh, is this guy again? Is Julian. To it appear, Luis has yet to put an end to either of us. Does that man deem me unworthy of his attention? No, it can't be. Nevertheless, I shan't give up until the end. This country needs me to lead it. Luis will kill you. Luis will kill you.
Is that so?
Oh, you needn't worry about me. If you want to kill me, go right ahead. Okay, stab. A country that turns a deaf ear to what I have to say doesn't deserve to live anyway. I couldn't care less about living now. Oh, what about you? Puzzled? Why? It's a Veroed woman! It's a Veroed woman! What's it like to be Veroed? Are you Vero? You know, even though your hair isn't short, I like your hair. It reminds me of Zelda from Skyward Sword. She's my favorite Zelda. Oh, me? That they've all gone mad. Oh, what does Luis want? If things carry on like this, we'll end up with a bloodbath instead of a competition for the throne. Good talk, Vero. Good talk. I'm glad Vero's in the game. That makes me happy. How you doing? Confused monk? The reinforcements aren't here yet? We've casualties on hand. If this continues, we'll be overrun by the lawless mayhem of unrestrained impulse. Where's that other side quest? I know there's one more. Well, what are you, Kal Mustari? Sanctism deserves this. That I feel this way is perhaps a sign I'm no longer sane. I could picture becoming intoxicated by power and destroying myself. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. That wasn't a cry for help. There's the side quest. Gentle merchant. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. Ooh, I'm sorry, lady, I'm taken. See this little fairy floating by my head? She's mine.
Sublime.
And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in the hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. Ow! The woman who's been having her eye on us wants it to get naked for prizes. For money. For a lot of money. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial... She wants my Gamer Boy bathwater. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give. You know what? I would like to think I have standards, that I have morals. If someone offered me $30,000 for a vial of my used Gamer Boy bathwater, I'd do it. Yes, I would like $30,000. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird, shady even.
So much to take.
Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little monetary support. I'm definitely not going to drink his used bathwater fluids. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem. It's great. At your Juness. That's right, Nanako. Go to Juness. Buy someone's used bath water. I should read some more in the chat, though. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Oak says, I don't recommend anyone to watch Twin Peaks because it legitimately can have lasting emotional side effects. But this one friend listens to venturing. And venturing is basically Twin Peaks. I don't know what venturing is. I've never heard of that before. When he says Miles Edgeworth, Weedle says one of theirs years, we can see a different game. It's been 6 months, and we're at the end of both these games. We need to start keeping an eye toward the future. I'm looking at Deltarune. I'm looking at Persona 5 Strikers. I know that we have some individuals who would like to see murders on the Yangtze River. I'm also considering shaking up the schedule a little bit, maybe adding in some smaller games. When he says, I've been good, honestly, this convention wasn't too super packed. Everyone was pretty spaced out. Oak says, oh yeah, it was my cousin. He got me a super fancy keyboard. That's what it was. Nora said, I just did such a peak drawing. We'll go share with channel. The art channel on Discord, right? Please do. Wendy says to Weedle, actually, I won like twice. Weedle says, I scooped once. Oak says, also, I got to hang out with a lot of my nephew, who is 5 1/2. Gotta get that half in. When you're little, a half means a lot. All right. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot springs is here. Underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water. There we go. Deliver hot spring water as proof that I rank 1. A very, very simple thing. It doesn't give me wisdom or imagination. Well, of course, bathing wouldn't. bathing, when you get naked, it removes imagination from the equation. As proof that I bathed in the Altabury hot springs, I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me. First, I should head to the hot spring in the lower level of Blue Sky Bridge at night. No deadline. Yay, empty vial.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath.
All right, let's save. And then there was another, I think there's like one more of these side quests that I spotted. I should double check the maps in case there's any that I missed. What he says, bro made fun of my Winged Dragon of Ra Karibo deck. I'm trying to remember how the Winged Dragon of Ra works, because one of them is like the number of cards in your hand? Or is that Slifer the Sky Dragon? Wow, crap, how's it work? I can't remember any of these things. It's been like too long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so the other one was in Grand Trad. It was right there on San Lumio Street.
Gonna teleport? Okay, let's do it.
Widow says, yes, it was stinky like a puppy kick rhino. Who could that be? Who could that be? Queen Katie says, howdy! Howdy, Queen Katie! How you doing? So good to see you here. Yes, there's a side quest. There's a side quest. Classy woman.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as, oh, Queen of Quiz. Oh, it's the lady we gave the bread to. Crap, is it gonna turn out that we were supposed to do like a whole bunch of baking or cooking things with her throughout the game? And I'm like gonna be way behind and not gonna be able to complete them now? The Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that is a little presumptuous to use the company in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh, well, maybe not, because if that dialogue would have had to be after we came out as the prince.
All right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking?
Correct, I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever I do.
Bamanon! Gifting a sub to Eggland! Thank you so much, Bamanon! It's because I talked to a cooking lady. How are you doing, Bamanon? I don't know if you currently have access to your Batmanon account, but thank you so much, Batmanon. Does that mean Eggland is here also? Eggland, welcome back to the Hey Hey channel and the subscriber-only channel. I should read some more in the chat, because I am behind. I don't think we got anything on the YouTube chat right now. If you're lurking on YouTube, type something in. It'll force me to read it. I will read it on stream. Oak says, I spent like 2 days speedrunning setting up my computer so I could make a song with my nephew because he loves music. And then he didn't want to make a song. It's almost like 5.5-year-olds are very fickle. He really likes making playlists on Spotify, so he just takes my phone and he made like 15 playlists. Oak said to Queen Katie, you missed a Heismay mention. Oak said TTS about Heismay. Queen Katie said, was slightly late law, was nabbing thumbnails for my Detective Conan episode so I could tell what's what. What do you mean Heismay mention? Huh?
It's Pride Month and Menties came out as the prince.
Are you allowed to do that?
Boo.
Can I just say like, hey, I'm coming out. I'm royalty, and y'all need to treat me as royalty. I need to give advice to the government and live in a palace and be loved by all of you. Could you just come out as anything? Can I come out as attractive to women? I mean, that's one that will surprise people, but I'd like to do it. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate that. And when he says, I love when villains explain their entire plot and then get surprised they get hoodwinked. That reminds me, I do need to watch the new Phineas and Ferb stuff. I keep seeing people talk about it. I hope the Doofenshmirtz stuff's funny. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
A dish that's simple yet exciting? I like that idea. But honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat in a comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect.
If coming out as royalty isn't becoming a drag queen or drag king, I don't know what is.
I didn't even think of that, but that is the royalty of the closet kingdom. Is that how it works? I don't know. As I said, I'm just boring. I'm just a straight guy. But thank you very much, Tiff, for the 10 bits and for putting a new perspective on this. I will just come out as attractive to women and hope that is enough to convince people. But thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses loomy bees and has a fluffy texture.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a
The
shot.
Queen of Cuisine! Again, rank 1. Cook a meal to inspire a divine dish and deliver to the requester. She's expecting a dish with fluffy texture that uses loomy bees. It'll increase eloquence, but I don't know if any of our followers need that. Are you okay, lady? I saw you in the background. You look, I don't know, worried, suspicious, you're cowering, but your facial expression seems okay. Oh, my girlfriend's on my shoulder. I love her so much. Okay, I wanted, hang on. There's somebody we gotta talk to over here. And then I wanna check the map and see if there's any other of these side quests I missed, and then we'll go hang out with Katarina. I knew it. I saw it coming all along. As soon as you stepped foot in this city, everything in the country was upended. It's you. It's all because of you. Give it back. Bring back the way things were before you appeared when we had peace. I will, when I'm king, baby. It's already too late, but those words of yours, they weren't lying, were they?
It's been rough working as a Decepticon. Every time I come home to my wife, Porky, I'm too tired and we can't do it. I'm not tired from work. I'm tired because I haven't slept in 9 days, but you win some, you lose some. I miss my wife every time I'm at my job. Her bonkers are so massive, yippee-boo.
Yippee-boo indeed. I assume those together so it's not scary. So thank you, Oak, for the 50 bits for the Beef Longa TTS. So Beef Longa, if you're working as a Decepticon, what do you transform into, if you don't mind me asking? See, that's the Beef Longa TTSs that I'm used to. Long, rambling, and mildly disturbing at times. Yeah, but all we had to do was say I will, and this lady's done a complete 180. You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an elder to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about, but prove me wrong, boy. Save this country!
Right?
She can't help insulting us to the very end, but she's not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility.
Can we get a closer look at her? I'm trying to tell, is that a midriff she has? Oh, no, it's just a discoloration in her shirt. Okay, we need to figure out if there's any more side quests. I already talked to, we'll just check the map. Look for any more, oh, hang on, there's one down there that we haven't done.
Let's go.
So let's head down there, and this'll, because I'm pretty sure I checked all the areas. We'll double check all the maps, and we'll hang out with Katarina. Sorry, we're like a half hour into stream almost, and we haven't even done any of the follower bonds I said we were gonna max out. Quigator says, hi, Ismay, with a heart. Atlantic says, hey. Weedle says, Mr. Puppy, how do you read chat? Wait, how do you read chat? I'm curious about that. Well, first I learned to read, so I became literate. That was the biggest challenge, but I did that when I was very young.
Yeah.
And then when the words appear, my brain translates them into concepts via language. Oh, what a sight. All my past tormentors crying and screaming their butts off. Oh, there's a person. Hi. Ornamented man.
Hello.
Hello? That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed by princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Alderbury called Mount Volcano.
Oh crap, do I have to go back there? I was already there.
Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there?
Is this gonna be something that spawns in because I talked to him, or is this something I already have in my inventory because I collected all the treasure there?
The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hope of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a verifiable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist somebody so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What you say?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for the legendary greatsword?
Let's look for it.
Much gratitude.
You really do it? Oh, you have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
Nice! If we can swing it, then we'll get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me.
Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Okay, let's find out if we already have it or not. I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed in Mount Volcano. The informed in the tavern in Dio Franco Street in Altabury should know more about the... Oh, this will give us wisdom! I need wisdom! Yes, I already know where I've been there, game.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
This place.
And it's dread now. Let's see if we can talk to him if we have a reportable quest.
So the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Actually, wait. There we go. We might have it in our possession already.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, game. You're serious. May I see it? Here you go. I handed over the rust. Oh, it's just rusty. Do I need to, like, purify it first? It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this. Please give me enough wisdom to be able to hang out with, was it Basilio or Yufa?
Wow, it's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword?
Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. More of the story, chat. Chat, don't look for things. Don't try to find things. Don't go on adventures. Clearly, this man wasted a decade of his life. I'm gonna read some more in the chat. Oak says, my nephew seems to think that people like inappropriate songs because they are inappropriate, so he made me a playlist of songs he can't listen to. I think it's like gotta be like the 5-year-old mentality, where it's like it's forbidden, that must mean it's cool. Quick said, anyway, now that I'm here, time to archive more quotes. Oak said, because, quote, they are explicit, so you might like them more, huh?
Muted.
It is not, it's green. Can you guys not hear me? Thank you very much for the 10 bits. How long was I muted for? Cause here, hang on, I gotta check my, test. No, it's making the thing bounce. Can you guys hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. I don't know how long I was muted for, so I don't know if I missed stuff. Was it the entire time I was talking to this guy? Did I accidentally bump it again? Wendy with a hydrate command, though. I'm gonna hydrate while we try and figure that out. Oak says, oh, thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak, regardless, even if you are just messing with me. Oak says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Atlantic says, happy birthday to you. Wendy says, happy birthday to you. Oak says, happy birthday, dear Sid. Nora says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you,
Wait, NVM, you weren't muted, my audio was just broken, sorry.
Okay, that's a relief then.
Boo.
So it's not, because I was worried I'd broken something on my end on accident, so thank you very much for the 10 bits. So that is a relief. So everybody's fine. And let me read some more of these birthday wishes for Tiff. Queen Katie said, happy birthday to Tiff. Sid, I don't know which I say when I'm reading. My brain's still autocorrect. Sweetle says, woo. Oak says, happy birthday to you. Nora says, birthday. Oak said, I hope you burn, huh? Oh, you're saying that to Nora? Atlantic says, happy birthday. Nora says, no, you. Let's see. Nora says, Betty. Oak said, Tiff, what time zone are you in so I could be mean to you after midnight? Queen Katie says, Betty with a heart. And Nora with the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Nora. When he said, I just got off work not long ago, so I'm going to enter lurk mode and chill. Yeah, get like a snack or something. Enjoy that. Unwind after work. Decompress. By all means. All right, let's talk to this guy some more. Oh, I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth. Oh, that's right. He wasted 10 years. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, we would have been happy. You would have been a happier man, they'd say. It's probably time to give up my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. It's too early to give up. The War King is real. Actually, I don't know that, so I'll just say it's too early to give up.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the swords could still be out there somewhere. It's just your life you're wasting. If you waste your life, we won't care. It doesn't affect us. Maybe we'll stumble on it.
Chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Mantis. How do you know my name? Oh, that's right, I'm famous, I'm a prince. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. If I ever become famous, and I run up to someone and someone on the street recognizes me and says, hi, you're Logan. Can I do that? Can I just shout, how do you know my name? And when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward, please don't be modest, it's yours. Bling!
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the Edge of Glory. I showed the greatsword found in Mount Volcano to the requester. It wasn't the real legendary greatsword, but still, it was able to give him hope. He let me keep the greatsword as a reward. Okay, give me wisdom. Give me wisdom. Give me the wisdom pips in my brain noggin. Only 4, that's not very much. Oh, I still got so far to go. I'm only like halfway there. Loot, beloved greatsword. Oh, it upgraded the rusty thing.
It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say?
You say you're on a journey too? Well, perhaps one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword.
now.
If you do, hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king. Yay! So and he has something more to say.
Hello.
If you become king, perhaps the sword you have now will become legendary. It'd be quite an attraction to line up swords of legend, old and new, eh? On that note, if you need anything appraised, I'm here for you. Then, I literally have things I need appraised. Why are you doing it for free? Why? Okay, way to let me down, bro. Way to let me down. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no more side quests to pick up. And if there aren't, we'll go hang out with Katharina next. Let's see, Tiff says, thank you. I had to work most of the day, so I just went out and got dinner at a hibachi place called Sumo's, and I got a Lego insect collection. I plan on making it tomorrow. Are they like big chunky insects? That's cool. I'm trying to think if I've ever been to a hibachi place. If I have, it must have been when I was little and didn't really appreciate it, because I don't think I have, but it sounds like a lot of fun. I think I'd like to do something like that one time. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in Grand Trad. Let's double check the other cities real quick. Martira, Old Castle Town, just checking, no, nothing there. Port Brialhaven, sorry, this is gonna take just a quick minute. Just making sure that we're not missing anything. If you see one and I accidentally gloss over it, like scream in my ear and let me know. Oh, I still need to do Colosseum stuff though, crap. Atria. This is all just like two little places. We got that one arrow pointing to the side because that one is in progress. I think it's one of the dragon things.
Where to?
And Altabury, and that's where I was, and I saw the other two up there. So yeah, I believe we're good. Yeah, let's go hang out with Katarina. Or we can get naked in the hot springs. I think we should prioritize our hangouts. Then later on, if there's time, chat, if there's time,
Come on.
after hanging out with our pink-haired anime girl, we might get naked. I wonder if he could give me some advice. Katarina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Let's see, I'll scroll in the chat. Oak says to Tiff, joke's on you now. You will get doxxed for mentioning the name of the hibachi place. I get worried about how apparently people can dox. Who's that one guy? You've seen those videos of the one guy who plays that GeoGuessr game, and it'll just be like a picture of a plain, wheat field and sky, and the guy will just be like, this looks like Austria-Hungary area, and probably this and that and this and the other, and then clicks it and it's right there. Who is that, you, Mantis? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. It's because I'm part dog, and dogs are colourblind. I can't tell the colour of the hair's different, but it feels different. Oh, haha, sorry about that. You surprised me. Oh, hey, just a guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest. Let's see, Nora with the lurk. Welcome back from the lurk, Nora. Oak said, oh, never mind. There's like 20 different hibachi places named Sumo. Well, if people cross-reference that and triangulate it with other bits of info, you never know. Tiff says to Oak, I'm pretty sure we're in the same time zone. Also, I challenge anyone who doesn't already know where I live to figure out and DM me. I'm pretty sure you've mentioned to me the time zone, so I don't think I'm allowed to participate in that. Atlantic with the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Atlantic. Quigata says, I love Vero. Oak says, Vero the goat. Quigata said, one more quote for now, then I chill. And there's the Junes jingle. Oh, Quigata says, ad quote, if someone offered me $30,000 for a vial of my used Gamer Boy bathwater, ... I'd do it, yes. I would like $30,000. Okay, who wouldn't? For that amount of money, if it's like 20 bucks, no, I have my dignity. My dignity is worth more than $20, but not worth more than $30,000. I was just thinking back to what Manny Hot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and more important food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could a purrypuss like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Maybe being like, joining the canine unit in police? Cheerful man, well, not every day you see Katarina here in Altabury.
Huh?
Yes. You're gathering people up for work in these parts?
Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. He sees with furniture. So imagine this. A bed with 5 legs. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Wow, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know.
Huh?
The old man's only nice to power-piss like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it, started running for his life when you swooped in and took it out. He says he knows most of us Paripus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. There's the solution. You ever want to know how to overcome racism? Just kill a bear. It's beautiful. But not a black bear, that'd be racist!
That's wonderful, fantastic even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here.
Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I'm still here, you're still hanging out with me, Katharina.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right. Change is slow.
Glad you've realized. Obviously change is slow is discouraging. Which would you like? Glad you've realized? That makes it sound like I'm smarter than her. I'm gonna say you're right.
Yeah.
You're right about that for sure.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though, Mantis.
So much.
You've always been there for me. Even when I was like trying to kill you. Remember that time I tried to murder you? I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway.
It's because you're a cute pink-haired dog girl. A man's got his priorities, baby.
And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Mantis.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Mantis.
I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Now, hang on, I gotta level up with my brain, Katharina. You're level 7 now. Treasure hunting displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas, and comrades in battle, Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Yay. Katharina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. I mean, it'd be nicer if she stuck around and kept fighting with us. Just like joined our party. We have room in the gauntlet, right? Why are we not inviting her? Is it because we can't have more than one Paripus? Is it tough to like introduce 2 adult dogs together if they didn't grow up together? Is that how it is?
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put it into words, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious, you know that about me.
I sure did. You're the coolest. You're the coolest, Katharina.
You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes, because I don't know my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I have no shame. I'll get naked right now. I will. We will turn this into an M-rated game. Are you ready for that? I'm done asking for your help. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Mantis.
Nod my head.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Paripus. Hey! I gotta read some more in the chat. Nora says, Nanako! Oh, Tiff says in honor of P4R being announced.
Draws near.
Which
29 days remain.
I gotta learn the words for that. It's different. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitta.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Oh. Oak says, add quote, I'm definitely not going to drink his used bathwater fluids. Groans. Quickity says, Yangtze River mentioned. Tiff says, strikers. There's a bunch of games I'm considering for the games after this. Nothing set in stone yet, and I am more than open to hearing additional suggestions. A short way south of Altabury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display. Well, first we gotta max out our friendship so we never have to hang out with our friends again. Then we can kill things. Let's see. Quick said, imagine the world. Enter button. Why? I was gonna be funny, and the enter button was clicked by mistake. Oh, that's why I said imagine the world. Okay. So that wasn't a complete thought. Wait, what? Oh, that's just Juna. Okay, let's save our game, figure out who we're gonna hang out with, and then we will just continue on.
I think you should implement one of those graphs from elementary school where there's red and yellow and green based on behavior and there's a clip with your name on it in Twitch chat. You can put puzzles in the green and put Nora in the red.
Wait. Graphs from elementary school. Okay. Red and green and yellow based on behavior. Okay. I had a different image in my head before. So you're saying where everybody goes. So Vera's in green and Nora's in red. What did Nora do? Nora, what did you do? Did you break the chat? Okay, we can't hang out with Basilio or Yufa because we need our royal virtues to be increased. We need more wisdom and imagination. I want to see something because I mentioned before, I think Queen Katie brought up before that there's that bench here in Grand Trad where you can get more wisdom. But I feel like when we first went there, it only gave a couple of pips. So I'm like, do we need to go find places that are in later cities like an Altabury or something like that? Or do the things that increase our virtues in previous places scale with us? So I'm gonna save. We're gonna try and hang out on the bench and see if it still only gives us like 2 or 3 pips, or if it gives us like 4 or 5 like other places should be doing now. And otherwise we might also just need to go and actually do one of those bounties or something. Desperate believer. No, is there no end to this madness? It's everywhere. On the streets, in front of the tavern. People watch as others are being killed. I think I understand now. This is all just a dream. And when I awake, the sky will be clear and the town and all its people will be back to normal. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. None of this could be real. No. I gotta say, like, this is more interesting than, like, apathy syndrome. You know, you see people confronting each other here. It's a bit more distressing. Instead of like, some people don't want to do anything. It's like people are murdering each other. Okay, so let's try this. As we're saving, I'll read a couple more comments in the chat. And Oak says, imagine the world. I'm imagining that world. Tiff said, Queen Katie, got it. Now what? Eglin says, I figured out I could technically watch Logan on my TV if I want it. Am I big? Is it a big old TV? Or it's not necessary right now. Is it just if you want it? It's always fun to cast things onto the TV. Weedle said, that is Slifer, the System Dragon. System Dragon. Okay, let's see. See if we get better.
This street looks like a nice spot, so why don't we take a break? Times like these, you have to appreciate the little things. Let's watch as people are murdering each other in the street. Everyone here is doing their best, no matter their circumstances. There's plenty to learn from that. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. So how about it? You want to spend some time here?
Let's find out.
Then that settles it then. Then.
Quickity said, what I was gonna type, imagine the world's about to end. We have a possible tyrant about to grab the throne, but the only thing on your mind is some dude's bathwater that you've give 30K for. You know what? If you've got 30K to spend, you remember there was that one guy, I think it was like some YouTuber or influencer or TikToker or something like that. Maybe it was a streamer, I don't know. That there was like this whole meme because it was about a year or something ago. He spent thousands of dollars to have someone animate a cartoon of him being chased by the girl from Has Been Hotel. Like she's madly in love with him and Pepe Le Pewing after him and like trying to force herself upon him. And obviously he's in love with her, but he's like, oh no, don't, please stop. You know?
Can you sing the Dan Dodon intro in Gallica's voice and she's saying then instead of Dan Dodon?
Instead of Dan. Then.
Oh, there's a boo. I think of the time. Oh crap! It just sounds like it's turning Transylvanian. Okay, I won't do any of that again. I already did that before. I think it was last stream. But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
Things are so different compared to our first time in Grand Trad. There was a bustling, celebratory feeling in the air, even with the funeral going on. Now everyone keeps their heads down or just seems angry. They're consumed with anxiety. But if we beat Luis, everything will go back to normal, right? Victory's not enough.
I mean, honestly, that it's not. Victory's not enough, baby. We have to do more than just beat him.
We need to make this a better country. Ah, so you're thinking about the big picture, huh?
Best 10 cents I've ever spent. You deserve the world.
Like the stand?
Then the boo.
Oh wow, that actually went with the rhythm. That was really good. Oh, because you did then. Oh, that was clever. So thank you for the 10 bits there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Now you know why I would sell someone my bathwater for 30,000 bucks, because apparently you guys can already have me dance like a monkey for 10 cents. But I appreciate the 10 cents, so thank you. And I will read some more in the chat. I know I'm getting behind. But first, I want to find out what's going on here.
Ah, so you're thinking about the big picture, about what happens after we win.
Well,
You'll be a great king. Let's keep up the fight. Berlitting, gazing out the sights of the capital with Gallica make me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh, it's a lot. Yes. Oh, we're going to be hanging out on this bench a lot. That was so much wisdom pips in my brain. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. All right, so this evening we're probably going to hang out with either Norris or Brigitta now.
okay, I apologize for interrupting stream, but you said you would dance like a monkey for 10 cents?
Yeah, I just got to figure out what that means. Any of you guys, okay, is Wendy still here? I feel like Wendy would know the reference for Johnny Bravo. You remember that cartoon? Anybody ever watch Johnny Bravo? It's like a classic cartoon from like a long time ago on Cartoon Network. It used to be on Boomerang for a while. But in the opening theme, you'd always go, do the monkey! And it's like just this kind of thing. Like that. Does that count? Is that dancing like a monkey, or do I have to go like, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, and then like waltz with someone like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Back to the hushed honeybee. All right, who's in my brain? We got Norris. Oh, we can find out if Alonso's dead. Can we find out what happened? Okay, well, I think, did someone say I've got a reportable quest? I think it's probably just the Norris thing, right? I need to go find out what happened with Alonso. Let's save our game and try to teleport to wherever the heck he is, his corpse. As long as the game doesn't take us to like a grave site, I think we'll be fine. I'm hoping it'll take us to like either an inn or some back alley, and we'll see him in like a hood, and he'll be like, yes, I faked my death. Oh. Let's find out. And I want to find out if everything was a con. If his mom is really dead, if that was actors, we're gonna finally figure this out. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Actually, before we do that though, I gotta show you guys something. Because this was weird, I thought. I went to, as I was looking around before the stream, I said, trying to figure out where, there were like side quests and stuff. One of the places I went to was Virga Island, and I want to show you guys something that happened here that makes me think like, yeah, Alonso can't be dead. Alonso cannot be dead. Because watch this. This is gonna win you guys all over, and then we'll go hang out with him. Maybe his body. I don't know. He just barely died. His body's probably still warm. There's plenty of stuff you can do with a body that's still warm. Oh wait, where's the stairs? Oh, there we go. There's a ramp. When I talked to a shopkeeper over here, I think it was this one, friendly shopkeeper, and goes, "Hail, traveler, may I interest you in our wares? We have plenty of talismans and charms. Traveler, is it true that you know Cuculus? Coincidentally, one of his associates helps me run this business, see? Because it's the whole thing at like magic shops, you get a discount. It's hard for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland, so since we have mutual acquaintances, I'll give you a discount. Thanks to Alonso's magic shop negotiator, I can now pay cheaper prices at magic shops. Actually, this shop has a number of items we don't offer for ordinary customers, but since I hear you know Cuculus, he's done a lot for me, so a friend of his is a friend of mine." I hear a voice within my mind, and then he's alive! These sort of shops always have something of a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on it, I like a double-double. Or if you go to Jamba Juice, you can get smoothies that taste like Starburst or gummy bears or something. Thanks to Alonso's magic shop dealmaker, I can now buy some valuable items. See, I mean, he's there! He was alive! So it's gotta be that he faked his death. Again, he's an idiot. He probably shrunk into a baby and made it look like he was killed or something like that. And so we'll find out. As long as we don't go to see a corpse or an urn, even if we do, he'll probably like walk up and he's like, "I was here the whole time." So let's go. Let's settle this once and for all. I'll read some more in the chat, though. I got to where Batman on gifted this up to Eglin. Tiff says, Batman on. Oak says, Batman on. Queen Katie says, Batman with a heart. Eglin said, thank you, Batman on hearts. Eglin says, trying chili crisp for the first time today. Tried it on its own, didn't get the iconic crunch, and it didn't taste like much. It's pretty good ramen. Oh, it's ramen. I was going to ask what it was. Oh, it's this guy. The guy who killed him. So, should we take bets? I guess we shouldn't take bets, because some people have played this game and already know if he's really dead or not. Quiggity says, ad quote, I'm coming out, I'm royalty. And Eglin said, also, Splatoon nerds, how we feeling? Are they doing another Splatfest? Okay. Your mantis, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Yo! Why are you here? I'm gonna go, I saw you kill Alonzo. There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Okay, tell me! You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. So he better, walk up to us there, right? It's either that or he wanted people to stop going after his loved ones.
Introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
I did not assist in killing Alonzo. Assistance? Why did you kill Alonzo?
Why did you kill Alonzo?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so.
You killed my friend.
Please, hear me out.
It's got to be that he's not dead, yeah?
The execution was proposed by Alonzo himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Fake die, right?
That is, under one condition.
The condition being that the death was fake, right?
He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
And then you faked his death, right?
And in doing so, Alonzo would accomplish his goal. To bring you great renown.
And to survive. Why? He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement.
There are other ways to atone. Say you're sorry. This is making me worried. He might actually be dead, chat. Let me read a couple more comments to the chat. Nora says, I don't know. I'm just a straight white man. Oak says to Nora, 1 out of 3. Nora says, nuh-uh, 3 out of 3. Oak said, yes, Mantis, take responsibility. Nora says, take responsibility. Then it gets all zalgoed out. Nora says, anywho, Oak, you know what I want to do, but I'm absolutely not going to do. Tiff says, when I was first transitioning into a man, I also questioned briefly if I was even attracted to men. Then one of my friends said if I stopped liking men, I'd be a straight white man. That has scared me gay again. Oak said to Tiff, so true. Oak said to Nora, what? Nora said to Oak, I want to tell everyone here about you know what, parentheses. I'm putting this here so everyone reads this and really wants to know, but they're not going to get to know because I'm evil. Oak says, I don't know what you know what is. Nora says, oh, the thing I told you about a while ago and then Vero recently. Oak says, oh. Nora said, the you know what. Weedle says, why do people take so long to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Are you trying to watch it? Are they taking their time? Because they need to plan out their strategies to figure out how to get Exodia, the forbidden one, in their hands. Oak says, wait, are you muted or is my audio broken? Okay, that's what happened. Nora said, your audio. Quigata said, probably you, Oak. Eglin said, it's you, man. Quigata said, I've been hearing Logan this whole time, and I'm deaf. Yeah, you know what? If you can't hear things that a deaf person can hear, then that is not my problem. Let me have a sip of water and let's see what's happening here. Perhaps it was meant as a form of atonement.
By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
He could have just campaigned for me, handed out flyers, went knocking on doors.
Alonzo entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I hope his last word was psych.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
This is a con too, right? This is all part of his con. It's gonna be a long con, probably the rest of my life. I'm just not gonna see him, but I'll just know that after I die that he's still alive out there somewhere, right?
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life.
Okay, it's starting to sound like she really did die, that part wasn't a con.
I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die.
Or just change to be better.
So, I found a way to make a worthy
Yeah,
end of
you
it.
did not need to go straight to suicide. You could have, like, started with something small, something easily manageable. Like, clean up your room or something. You know, try to get up earlier, exercise, go to the gym. Become a better person. Let the person figuratively die who is bad.
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape.
Yeah.
When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying.
About dying, right?
I like tricking
About
people.
dying, right?
Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes.
Very little was decepted there.
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
You could have just told people the truth that I was a good candidate. You know, do a get out the vote. You could do some calls to people.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be.
A dead one?
I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for,
Yeah, it really wasn't.
you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonzo. And we're leveling up with his letter. I can sense Alonzo's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks. Huh? Oh, it's me leveling up.
Devious schemer, Alonzo, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtue.
Yeah, so this should be fake also, right?
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up, rank 8, yay!
Your promise.
Faker archetype elite, the
Come,
trickster.
king.
And more skill inheritance slots. Yay! I've got so many that I haven't unlocked or maxed out. My stats are probably way low. You can now study the trickster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. It looked cool, though. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence. All right, we maxed him out. Another one maxed out.
Are you all right?
No! You killed my friend! The last time someone did that, I swore vengeance on him, and he's probably the final boss of this game. This had better end with, like, the camera panning out, and there's Alonzo in the foreground. He puts his hood up and then smirks and walks out. Like, he deceived us. Are you all right? I've got to it. Yeah, you're right. No, I am not all right.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonzo believed you could bring about a better future.
I need to read somewhere in the chat. This is not acceptable at all. This is no, if someone's a whimsical con man, you end with a whimsical con. Or him going to jail. And then, but not this. Weedle says, I won by time limit, bro didn't play any cards. Well, I mean, hey, a win's a win. Oak said, my nephew also likes chess, so we played against some bots on my phone. You should let your nephew know that there's an entire musical from the 1980s about chess. I hear the musical's not very good, but one of the songs, but several of the songs are pretty good. One of the songs is really good, One Night in Bangkok. Oak said, but he was playing with hints enabled. He's 5, that's fine. Nora says, I got a freeze pop. Oak says, and he exclusively used hints. He didn't actually play the game. Again, he's 5. Nora said, Oak, when are you going to teach me how to play chess? Do you not know, Nora? Chess is great. Oak said to Nora, you could just look up a YouTube video. Nora says, okay. Oak said, to be fair, he's 5.5, but also to be fair, he was playing the easiest bot. He's good enough to beat that bot. Nora says, Oak, I found out you know who plays the piano, so I'm convincing you know who to teach me so we can be like Omori. I don't know if you should want to be like Omori. Finish the game first. Oak says, I don't know who. Nora said, related to the you-know-who earlier. Oak says, oh.
And a half. Not 5 has 5.5.
That's right. If your nephew's here, he'd be like, this Betty. Ah, it's so scary, boo. This Betty. That is right. 5.5. And a half. How old were you guys when you stopped adding the half? I feel like when I was little, I probably did it like, I'm 3.5, I'm 4.5, but when did you stop doing that? But thank you very much for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. Well, I'm sure you must be, but Alonzo believed you could bring about a better future.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Alonzo's corpse? Oh, the person coming's gonna be Alonzo, it's gonna be Alonzo! Oh no, it's
This
money?
is Alonzo's fortune.
Oh.
Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Do I get to keep it? Am I supposed to? Oh, I'm probably supposed to go and like give it to the town that where his mom died, right? What do you plan to do? Are you taking it back? Cause you're a bad person. You killed him.
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonzo intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it.
Oh, so I'm gonna go give it to them and they'll accept it from me, even though they didn't accept it from him.
However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I don't know if I'm a hero anymore. People think I'm a giant purple kaiju. I'll do it. It doesn't have to be me, if that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Okay, with every passing moment here, it seems like it's getting less and less likely that Alonzo is gonna come back. I'm getting very worried.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
So what happened to his corpse? Can I check? Can I make sure he's actually dead?
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
Oh, so it's gonna keep going? Okay. Oh, quest start! Okay, so maybe there's still a chance he could be alive. Oh, Rake's last wish. Dotterum entrusted me to deliver Alonzo's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Dotterum at the Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonzo's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dotterum. Okay, so they're really dragging this out. Maybe he's still alive. I'm starting to think maybe not.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Oak says, acting like a brat netted me a TV and even a few burgers from someplace. Nora says, real. We might what now? Oak says, ad quote, if there's time after hanging out with our pink-haired anime girl, we might get naked. Just if there's time. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitta. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps to try not to die. Oh. Nora said, actually, we're getting all these quotes. I don't know if we don't even have any mods here yet, do we? Nora says, her name reminds me of Ballerina Cappuccina. Who's that? Is that the new movie that's like in the John Wick universe? Isn't there something that's like Ballerina some or other? Okay, so let's see who's available to hang out now. Our friend is just dead, I guess. Noobly says hello. How you doing, Noobly? So good to see you. Oak said, to be honest, my dignity is not worth $200. Nora says, Italian brain rot is actually funny. Is that what the ballerina cappuccino thing is? Okay, so I think we gotta just go wait on that bench again. It gave us so many pips of wisdom, though, that I hopefully won't have to do it too many times before we'll be able to hang out with, I think it was Yufa. And then we'll go to Imagination for Basilio, I think. Or should we be prioritizing Basilio first? It'll probably all just come out in the wash eventually. Quigita said, captions, erotic artwork? This is supposed to be, the name Eudoricus. I didn't know how to say that thing. Nora says, I'm playing Stardew right now. And then says Queen Katie, it says points and gasps. Is that an exposed midriff? It wasn't. It was just a stain. It was a big old sketty stain. And Vendigo's here with the Lurk. Vendigo! Did we do a shout out? I don't know if we could do, because we didn't have any mods here. Vendigo, are you still here? Should I do a shout out for Vendigo? And let's see. I gotta make sure that I'm ready in case it's a game that I haven't played yet to be able to pull this clip down. Oh, it's one of the Uncharted? No. Is this Last of Us? Yeah, it's gotta be Last of Us. That dude looked like a zombie or something like that.
Guess what?
Chicken
You're
butt.
Next.
Oh, that guy wasn't even a zombie. He was just like a burglar. But okay, there's a shout out for Vendigo.
Something up?
Let's see. Oh, and we got a clip in the chat. Hang on. For those who are lurking or who don't know the deal, anytime someone posts a clip in the chat, we load it up on our clip viewer so we can watch it together. This will also give us an idea of how far behind we are. Because we've been spending so much time wandering around, I'm assuming I'm not going to be that far behind. Okay, I say only. 29 minutes ago, a half hour. That is still quite a bit behind. Let's check out this clip titled Metaphors. Oh, crap. Metaphors' Greatest Lesson. The old man's only nice to power-pists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life when you swooped in and took it out. He says he knows most of us power-pists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. There's the solution. You ever want to know how to overcome racism? Just kill a bear. It's beautiful. But not a black bear. That would be racist. That's wonderful. Thank you very much for the clip. I appreciate that. So do learn those lessons. Actually, it's kind of a coincidence. I listened to Conan O'Brien's podcast when I'm at the gym, and I'm like way behind on it. And the episode I was listening to a few days ago at the gym was they were talking about bear attacks and what to do when bears attack.
Street looks like a nice spot. While we take a break, times like these, you have to appreciate the little things. Everyone here is doing their best no matter their circumstances. There's plenty to learn from that.
Actually, did I save before I did this? Let's save just in case that huge amount of wisdom is like a one-time only thing.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Don't forget to relax when you can.
Let's save, and then we'll sit on the bench and do nothing. Queen Katie says, I nab wafers. Enjoy the wafers, Queen Katie. Eglin says, Splatoon getting a spin-off, and one of my favorite games ever getting a sequel, Slaying Right. Oh, wait, what? Like, is it obviously going to be a different genre of game? Or are you going to be like the Squid Sisters? Something? It should be, you know what? It should be a super violent first-person shooter. Take all the whimsy of Splatoon away, but still leave the name on there. Nora says, what did I do? Oak says to Nora, child. Nora says, bro. And Noobly says, they scale. Okay, so hopefully that means it'll be permanent then, Noobly. So thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I can't believe you were the prince all along. I wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self. The townspeople's attitudes have all changed. First, they looked down on you for being an Elda. But when they found out you were the prince, they practically hailed you as a hero. It was pretty satisfying. Then they saw you become a monster. And now they hate you again. And now they're treating you like a monster again, yup. But you've always just been yourself. It's weird.
Don't worry about it. Hey, they'll understand eventually, Gallica.
Everyone will understand eventually. You really know how to persevere. You clearly have what it takes to be king.
Sure.
I'm sure that before long, the people of the city will smile and cheer for their new monarch. Ba-da-da-ding!
Gazing out of the sights of the blob. Give me my wisdom pips. There we go. Come on, level me up, level me up, level me up. Still not there. How many more days do I have to bench with my girl? Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Well, let's go either hang out with Norris or Brigitte next. We still got like 20-something days right back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. Is there still no sign of my lovely relics? Norris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Well, let's see who else is available, Nora. Or Katharina. Oh, we can max out Katharina. Or Brigitte. I feel like Brigitte is available almost every single night. Katharina seems a little bit less consistent. So, because like last night, for example, she wasn't there. We hung out with Alonso, but Brigitte was. So let's go max out Katharina, and then Brigitte and Norris.
I've got to let everyone know. I got a job at a furniture store. Oh, isn't it going to be wonderful?
Nora says, oh no. Noobly says, I remember that. Eglin said, apparently this chili crisp has peanuts in it. funky. Queen Gator said Norris with a heart. I'm sorry if we disappointed you that we didn't hang out with Norris.
Oh, wait.
I'm pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that colour. Kind of looks like it came crashing down any second now, like kabam! I know times are strange. Well, it's exactly because they are that I got to put in some work to fix it. How you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my porripus mates. And since you're maxing me out, it'll be a fully voiced hangout. And you got to be there to hear it too. Come with me. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thanks. I know what I can do now. I hope your ears open to it.
Just don't die. Don't, like, have yourself be executed. And then you know what? That is the low bar you just need to clear. That's all. Queen said, dance like a monkey is controlling you. So like Simeon said. And then Alonzo, screw Norris, I want Alonzo.
Free money. I did it to help you find good work.
Yeah, so Queen said, screw Norris, I want Alonzo. Okay, so, but were you satisfied with how it ended? Once we max out a couple more, we should look for that guy at night.
Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
There's a single furniture store. It's got 3 openings. So let's see how many people we got here. 1, 2, 3. Crap. Screw most of you. You're still gonna be unemployed.
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Yeah, but how big is this business, though? We got like 10 people, and those are just the ones we can see on the camera. There might be more off screen.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
It's not high skilled labor. You can learn. Just do on the job training for like 2 weeks. You'll be fine.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
Oh crap! They gotta go to school.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
You hear what he said? He said facility.
You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
That was the most perfect line read of this entire game. I say just give us money!
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
Actually, no. The most perfect line read was Maria's voice actor doing the impression of Protag last time.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Probably! But if people give me handouts while I'm in the mud, I'll be fine!
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the ones saying we'd steal the bank from the rich.
Things are different now. Hey, Katharina. You got this, baby.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does it look like she's chewing on her scarf? Looks like her upper lip is like clipping over it.
Something stolen is just going to keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune.
Oh, it tastes like cherry.
How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own 2 hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
Yeah. Is there some reason you think you couldn't?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids.
If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
No, you're on the sex offender registry. You stay away from that. You're going to prison.
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Too late for me. I'm a youth.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Are you asking miserable youth? He's probably going to I want to rob people.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Hey, you're a kid, but you don't... I don't think you get paid for seeing the ocean. I guess become a marine biologist, maybe be a fisherman?
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brialhaven.
Oh, yeah.
This
Worked
is
out.
really taking off.
All worked out.
It's going to take me a while to get through all these people.
Oh, I see Crystal popped into YouTube! Because YouTube's been very sleepy tonight. Crystal saying, having a cold sucks. My nose is blocked and I feel like I can't breathe. I'm sorry, that is the second worst thing that can happen in a cold. The worst. Well, I guess the very worst is you die. But assuming you don't die, the worst is, I think, stomach flus that make you throw up. That is the worst. But then after that, not being able to breathe, especially when, this has happened to you, I assume this happens to everybody, when you have a cold like that, and during the daytime you walk around, you're fine, you breathe through your nose, and then nighttime comes, the moment you lay down, your nose is like, nope, not gonna breathe. I hope you get feeling better, Crystal. I'm sorry that you're sick. Did you get sick because you spent all that time running around in that swimming pool out in the rain? But I hope you get feeling better, Crystal, but good to see you. So we have a mod here to add all those highly inappropriate quotes that all of you were talking about earlier. Okay, let's keep going.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations. Don't set the bar too high! No, I'm gonna be confident. Confident for our pink dog girl. I'll try to live up to your expectations, baby.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either.
Please don't hold your breath, you'll die.
Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
We could have, like, presidents and prime ministers.
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You may be right. Hey, it'll be a challenge.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together.
Okay, just to make sure. Very attractive anime girl whose midriff is completely exposed. You were telling me if I ever feel alone, lonely, that I should think of you. Okay, yeah, I will. When I'm feeling lonely, I'm gonna think of you.
King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Comrades. I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade, or however she said it, comrade. Leveling up in my brain, I'm always so surprised.
Loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay! Rank up! So how many have we maxed out tonight? 2?
Impossible, but I'm not giving him up.
Party can now study the martial artist. Yay! What does that look like? It's on my left hip gutter. Martial artist archetype unlocked. Oh, that looks pretty. You know what? I gotta be honest, most of them look pretty cool, but a lot of them look very similar to each other. More skills can now be inherited, blah, 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 blah.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
I said no handouts! Kill them!
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Yay! I get to eat kibble. I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Poripus now all support me. Yay, I'm crawling my way back up the... Okay, not much. There weren't many dogs that vote.
The day of the hero
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain. Yay. Nora says to Oak, go to DMs. Oak says Alonso, yes. Nora says, DMs. Oak says, yes. Queen said, the spirit of Alonso. There's a letter and a package from Frank. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Sumptuous Magla feast. Oak says, yes, it's a scam. Please. Queen said, quote, again, he's an idiot, end quote. I know he said Nydia, but captions made this better, lol. I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Terad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge Luis to a bout right here. Right now, might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more yet.
Yes.
I agree. We have accepted a request. So shall we visit these ruins?
Quiggy said, ooh, Logan, they're making a Splatoon spin-off game. Yeah, that's what Eglin was talking. Well, what is the spin-off? How it work? Eglin said, chili crisp is not ramen, it's chili oil, but with more bits in it, so it's supposed to crunch. I just put it in my ramen for some spice. Yeah, I'm not cool enough to know that. Okay, and still no you for Basilio, so we gotta go sit on that bench again. And then, wait, was that, oh, it was just the memorandum. Let's save, go on the bench, and then at nighttime, Norris, maybe? Or Brigida? One of the two. I think Norris first, because we're way behind on him, maybe. Norris says, so, like, is Alonso alive? I don't know. He's in a box, and we don't know if he's dead or alive until we observe him. Until then, he's in a quantum state where he's both. The game seems to want us to think he's dead, but he is conspicuously a con man. Oak says, Alonso is going all in on me? And Nubly says, audio is weird. Is it weird for anybody else? Quigata said, who shouted me out? Crystal? It must not have been Crystal because it didn't play the clip, did it? It'll play a clip if a mod does it. Otherwise, it just says it. All right, here we go.
Something up?
This street looks like a nice spot. Should we take a break? Yes, come on. This has got to level me up. I got to hang out with you and Basilio soon. How about I want to spend some time here? Let's do it. That settles it then. Oak says, doesn't sound weird to me. Nubly said, never mind, it's on my end. Atlantic said, didn't know I was following till now. Lol. You didn't know you're following me? Well, thank you for the follow. People on the street are saying a lot of nasty things to us lately, but for some reason, it doesn't really get me down. Maybe it's because we have real friends with us, despite all that's happened since we went to the ancient sanctum. They haven't hesitated to keep going with us. It really feels like we've made friendships that'll last a lifetime. Not just that, Gallica. We've made a family. At the beginning, I was sure we'd be alone. I thought traveling with so many people would be a fantasy. We were lucky. I kinda knew. Really, I had the feeling we'd find allies from the start. Are you serious? Wow, talk about confidence. I guess that's the prince in you. Maybe that's what draws people to you. I hope it keeps up, and you become a king loved by the whole kingdom. Ba-da-ding. All right, increase my wisdom.
All right.
Come on, level me up. I gotta be close. No! I'm starting to think I might not max out everybody. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people in the stores along.
Having other people is a fantasy of Gallica's?
No, it's gonna stay a fantasy then. That's not gonna happen. We're not inviting anybody else to this relationship, but thank you very much, Oak, for the 10 bits. Okay, so who do we got? We got Norris, and we got Brigitte. Let's go and check in on Norris first, because it's been a while. Is there no sign of my lovely little relics? We should talk. Queen says to Atlantic, oh, nice, thanks. Oh, you're following Queen Katie, you mean? Queen Gator says, Alonso, please say psych. Queen Gator said, imagine Logan is such a denial and Alonso is in fact dead forever. Oh, this reminds me, I should be coming in here every day to collect my vegetables and my little bonus from Wash My Hands. Is it Idol's Day, by the way?
What now?
Did I pass Idol's Day? Oh, today is Idol's Day. So I get to comb my hair and poop.
Got it.
That's how you know it's a good weekend. Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. Queen Gator said, oh, I read that. Oak says F. No. What was the problem? And then we poop as well. Should I use the toilet? Use the toilet, da-da. Nora says, yeah, shouted out the account I don't stream on. Quickgate says, still followed anyway. Lol. Nora said, I want to be able to draw. Well, there we go, having conferred the blah. And luck increased by 1. It's a little bit, but it's something. And check the pantry for food. Oak says to Nora, do it. Says, who's the mod giving these shoutouts? Oh, they aren't modded shoutouts. They're just somebody for funsies. There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Grab my beans and mushrooms. Quickgate says, wait. I want to bet that after we beat the final boss, we get the epilogues every bond. What are we getting for Alonzo? Is a grave. I still think that when we do whatever that mini quest is, we're gonna see Alonzo. He's gonna have faked his death. I am still holding out hope that he's alive. I think that is still entirely possible. Okay, so let's save and then hang out with Norris. Let's see, Nora says to Oak, I want to. Eglin says, I used to celebrate my half birthday. Okay, there was one time I celebrated my half birthday, but it was against my will. So when I was in elementary school, one of my grades had a thing where every time a student in the class had a birthday, they would put the student up at the front of the class and everybody would sing happy birthday to that student. And of course, it's always a little embarrassing for the student, but whatever, they do it to everybody. But some kids have summer birthdays like me. Mine's on July 3rd. So the teacher instead decided, okay, we'll do that for you on your half birthday, but this is where everything goes completely wrong. But instead of singing happy birthday to you, the teacher decided we're going to sing the song from Disney's Alice in Wonderland, A Very Merry Unbirthday to You. Now, the problem with that is a two-part song. You're supposed to say, very merry unbirthday to you, and then the person goes, to me? And I'm sorry, there's nothing more humiliating to a small, 7 or 8 year old kid than having to go, to me? Up in front of the entire class when they say a very merry unbirthday to you. It was humiliating. It was the worst. The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest in your travels? You mean this? I handed Nura something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second. Hang out with Nora.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha! Spot on, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
It really was a relic, huh?
Ha-ha! And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms my hypothesis.
Oh.
Bwarg!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration, Mantis. It's all thanks to you.
Quest clear, relic, bitter memories. I gave Nuris another relic and was thanked for my assistance so far. It seems like it's beginning to uncover the mystery of their origins. Heroes Lethal Light, crap, I gotta spend those. That's like 8 of them.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces.
I think I've got like 1 other, so we should be able to do 1 more hangout with him, right?
And out of those 2, one is... ...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where?
Home.
He's taking us home to meet his mom and dad, his rooster and his hen. I hope they have big wings and they have little babies that they're keeping warm underneath the wings. Quiggy said, hey, never did the half bit, and Oak said, probably stopped adding the half when I was 6 or 7. Norris took us to the garage of his mansion. Do we know that he has a mansion, which is located in some corner of Grand Trad? Oh, this is a mansion's garage?
Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams?
I mean, it depends on what the girl is. If the girl is a girl, yes.
Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, hey, now, I found a relic in my own home.
Huh? Oh, it's red.
The truth is,
It looks like the thing from Baldur's Gate.
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish hit on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow! Perfect fit. Ha ha! It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Good job holding on to it. You never lost it. What a legend!
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, he only liked that a little. Maybe he would have liked it if we were a bit more mean to him. I should read some more in the chat. I'm sure I'm way behind. I see that the chat on Twitch is already in slow mode. Over on YouTube, though, Crystal says, happy birthday to me. Yeah, it is. It was humiliating. Humiliating. Oak says, oh, hey, that's me. Quigator said, what do you mean we have a quest post bond? Quigator said, I wonder if this would be a requirement for Alonzo Zeppelin. Nora says, no, ... Ballerina Cappuccina is Italian brain rot. I have no idea what that is then. Okay, this can't be that far behind, even though we're on slow mode. Do we need to be on slow mode? Because that's where I did the shout out for Vendigo. Nora says, no, Logan, that was an exposed midriff on Katharina. On Katharina, yeah. But on the lady I was talking about earlier, it wasn't. Quigator said, yes, an actual Splatoon spinoff. The trio from Splatoon 3 are getting attention in this spinoff. Oh, we're talking like the announcers? So it's like, crap, what are their names? What are the names? What?
Already in slow mode? Logan, we are over halfway into stream.
Holy crap!
Boobless.
Boobless. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I have done nothing. I feel like the next couple of Metaphor streams are going to be a bit like sleepy though, because we are just maxing out follower bonds and doing like short little side quests and things. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. So like the, excuse me, like the two girls and what's the name? Big Man? Like the three of them? Eglin says Splatoon is already a super violent shooter. What do you mean, Splatoon Raiders? I love the Cannon Pro Tag look. Also, no straight roads to Yippee. Quigator says, out quote, how many mo days do I have to bench with my girl? Nora says, hearing Norus is so hard for me. Quigator said, according to my notepad, Katarina is our 10th max spawn. We're getting there. We've maxed a lot. I think Basilio's going to be the hardest one to do because we're also, in addition to wisdom, next we're going to need to focus on imagination.
Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life.
Oh, there's all the relics look the same?
This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hölkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you all has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
We're counting on you. You're one of us now. To the end and beyond! I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends.
Right, well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle is just a midpoint, what?
Or if you die, we're just gonna have you stuffed, and you'll stay with us.
It's never a dull moment with you, chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure.
I can feel Norris's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Yay! Rank up! Rank 6. He's so far behind from everyone else. Scion's Merit. But I do know we have at least one more relic. So we should still be able to do another hangout with him in the evening. So while we're still leveling up our virtues to hang out with Yufa and Basilio, we can still hang out with him and max up Brigitte.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No! Too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
So is that it? Relic search of Dream's origin. I need to find Norris's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notepad he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help him with my search. Here's Leaf of Light. Yeah, I gotta spend some Here's Leaves of Lights, y'all. I got a lot of them.
What? What was that noise?
Is someone watching us?
There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, McGill. Just the wind.
I'm sorry, I've learned from Skyrim, if anyone says it was just the wind, then it was a person.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets too late. Gets too late.
I parted ways with Norris and returned to the group ahead of him. Yay!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
26 days remain. That honestly doesn't seem like a lot, considering how much more we still have left to do. Oak said he did say that. We don't need that clarification. Wait, who what clarification? Quick said captions. Horse side is getting more right. I don't even know what that was supposed to say. All right, nobody wants to hang out the day because only Yufa and Basilio were able to do that. Okay. One more of those times on the bench ought to be able to clear it up for hanging out with Yufa at least, right? Then on off days with her, we'll be able to focus on imagination for Basilio, I think. Oak with a clip. Hang on. Once again, if anybody's lurking or doesn't know the deal, when people post clips in the Twitch chat, we load it up on our clip viewers so we can all watch it together. The same now goes for YouTube as well, but I don't think we got really anybody over on YouTube right now from 22 minutes ago. So that's not very long. This one is titled, He Said ... Oh, it's facility. I know this bit.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
Here he said. He said facility.
You can also learn carpentry.
I'm dumb. I am so dumb. But thank you very much for that clip. I do appreciate that. Queen Katie doing some more quotes. Says, I'm gonna miss Pink. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's such slander against her to call her Pink. Oh, yeah. Crystal says, add quote, if there's time after hanging out with a pink-haired anime girl, we might get naked. Queen Katie says, Crystal! Or I said, Crystal, did I send you my drawing of Haley? Crystal says, not yet. And then Crystal says to Queen Katie, Katie! And then Crystal says, Cove. Queen Katie said, Crystal, we do have a few fun quotes in spoiler chat. Hee. Queen Katie says, quote, a cove with a heart. And Nora says, we'll send right now. Crystal says, ooh, let me check them quotes for now. Nora says, just sent it, Crystal. And Nora says, that's the exposed midriff girl. Well, it was some girl around. It was like this girl, I think. Now she's come. Well, now. Yeah, that girl was the one I thought was exposed midriff. She's not. It's just a shirt with a different color on it. Oh, I see another new clip, but let's go ahead and initiate the bench first. Yes. Come on. Wisdom.
How about I want to spend some time here?
Give him a wisdom.
That settles it then.
Okay, so now let's look up this other clip. I know we just watched a clip, but apparently we got another one back to back. This one is also from Oak. Let's see how long ago this one is. This one is 19 minutes ago, titled, Not You.
Might I be a teacher as well?
No, you're on the sex offender registry. You stay away from that. You're going to prison.
What's got me doing?
You know, short and to the point. I just think you always got to be aware of that type of thing. So thank you very much for the clip. I appreciate that.
That settles it then.
Crystal adds a quote. She wants our gamer boy bath water. And then add quote, I'm coming out, ... I'm royalty. Oak says, nobody tell Logan I was 10 seconds late on that timestamp. Oh! Wait, what timestamp? Oh, the 1:23:45. See, I'm not that far behind.
How many times have we fought Luis already? Well, this will be the last time for sure. We need to be thoroughly prepared before we face...
We fought him twice, right? I mean, unless you count the time we... No, the chuck of the spear in him and then fought him. Twice.
I was surprised to hear from Chief Disgruidae that Luis came from the Sanctum. I never thought he might be faking his tribe.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one that figured that out. Like, we all know that then.
I could only guess before, but I finally feel like I understand him a little. It really is hatred driving him. Luis is wrong, and there's no doubt about that, but we can't just brush aside that he's a victim too.
That's why we must stop him. I have mixed feelings too. Honestly, I have mixed feelings about it too.
Yeah, in a way, he's not so unlike you, but the way you both reacted to your situation and how it shaped your lives couldn't be more different.
You see.
That's why you need to show him the difference. If we stop him, we can prove hope has a place in this world. Ba-da-ding.
All right, this has got to max it out, right? It's so close to the top. Yeah. How did that not do it? No! I'm not gonna get both Yufa and Basilio. It's not gonna be possible. It is not gonna be possible. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Maybe I should go to like do a side quest and see what the book. I should see what books remain on the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe there's a book on there that'll already do wisdom, and so I should focus on imagination next and go somewhere. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing. Nuris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Because it's Nuris and Brigitte, right? So yeah, let's go do that. Let's go report into Nuris, and we're gonna level him up again. Yes. We wanna go talk to him. We should talk. Ba-da-ba-boom, there we go. Let's see, Crystal adds another quote, and then another quote, and then another quote. And Crystal says, dang, how many more quotes we doing? Laughing. Nora with the lurk, thank you for the lurk, Nora. I appreciate that. Let's go get our bonuses before we hang out with him, because I keep forgetting to do that. Oak says, Queen Katie says, things happened. Yeah, delightful things, right? Oak says, my subscription baby Rufus is learning calculus. Calculus or cuculus, though? Because cuculus is dead. He's only 3 days old, and they grow up so fast. Well, I'm glad that you're teaching him calculus young. It's an important skill. Nora with the unlurk, thank you very much for the unlurk. Welcome back. Queen Katie says, Nuris. And Nora says, Idle's Day. Rise, where is she? I think it's idle, like I-D-L-E, like you idle an engine or you sit around idle. Queen Gator says, add quote, so I get to comb my hair and poop. Yeah, because it's a Saturday. Saturday is the special day. It's the day you get ready for Sunday. You comb your hair and then you poop. Oh, wait, no, I want to talk to him. I don't want to look at the igniter. I want to talk to, here, get in here, talk to him. There we go, Norris. What? The sky might look afright. Same thing I said before. Ah, you too. Have you found anything else that seems a bit relic-y? I handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. So this should be the last one, so maybe our final hangout will just be like, or maybe we'll have another side quest. I don't know, we'll see. Or are we wrong? Are we gonna have something that's only like half a relic? Yeah, he seems unhappy. Ah, so it was a relic then, and that makes 8 now, right-o!
Thank you.
Yay, one of Nuris's coveted relics turned up among my findings, but Nuris seems deflated. Did something happen to him? Gallop! Raiden with a party one. Crystal, are you still here? Can you do a quick shout out for Gallop? Oh crap, I need to reload. I forgot to spend my hero leaf of light. I need to reload, actually. This is really bad that I don't use those. So I'm gonna reload the entire game, force out, because otherwise I won't be able to get to the menu. While we do a shout out then for Gallop.
True, that's true.
Jesus.
Just over a black background.
Did you get scared?
I'm trying to do the puzzle and it's something spawned inside of me.
Was it Grandma?
I think it was.
Yeah, bitch.
Scared the piss out of me. Oh, come on!
Really slow.
Someone was upset.
I got higher level, I was like, okay.
Thank you very much for the raid, Gallop. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Etheria Restart. I've never heard of that. Is that another gacha game? I feel like you play a fair number of gacha games. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oak says, Queen Katie, we need to add the that's how you know it's a good weekend at the end of. Atlantic said, lucky me, my birthday is on winter break, so I never had to experience the song sang for me in class. So I mean, yeah. Like I said, though, our teacher tried to plan around that, and she should have just done like say happy unbirthday to you, happy on birthday to you. Something simple like that. Don't make the one kid at the front of the class that everybody's staring at have to sing back a line. It's awful. Oak says, add quote, so I get to comb my hair and poop. That's how you know it's a good weekend. Crystal adds the quote. Might have to edit it. I'm not sure. Oak said to Crystal, no, we need to add the thing at the end. Oh, hang on. I can't scroll until it loads. Like, yeah. There we go. Now I'll be able to scroll. I can't see the bottom of Oak's comment there. At the end, Crystal said, let me edit it. Quigata said, all hail Crystal. Crystal is an epic mod. Okay, so apparently we need to sit on the bench one more time. I didn't realize we hadn't saved. So sorry we're seeing a little bit of a duplicate experience here. In fact, let me do those heroes' leaves of light before I forget.
Logan, I need to know your ranking of all colors.
Orange is... Thank you for the 10 bits. Orange is number 1. Orange. Especially if it's a bright fluorescent orange. Oh, it's such a good orange. Oh, so apparently I could have accepted those, because that would have only taken me up to 88. But let's spend a few of these just in case. Let's take a look at what we want to spend these on for Mantis. I am trying to level up Elemental Master and Warlock. But also I've got my Prince here. which could use some leveling up, especially if I want to have some other things that I could actually use. I should get him up to level 6 before I go fighting anywhere, just so he can have some actual attacks. So let's do that. Let's get him up to level 6. Except I'll be running around using him, so maybe I don't need to. Yeah, let's see. What do we got? I've got so much of everything. Elemental, Master, or Warlock. Let's give Warlock a couple of these.
I found new power.
Oh, new power. Oh, still more power. Yeah. And just level up some more.
New skills.
New skills. Oh man, so much more power. So much more power. And let's dump a couple in here.
But what about your second favorite color? And least favorite?
I don't know if I necessarily have like a... What was that? Oh, Bourange. That rhymes with orange, kind of. I mean, I don't know if I can really rank. Maybe purple next? And then green? Maybe yellow? Blue and red are so basic. Somewhere around and down further is like, I don't know, pink and brown. Yeah, I'll say orange, purple, green, yellow, and then I don't know after that. After that, it's hard to say for sure. So again, sorry that we're having to duplicate this bench thing. I had to reload the game. I'm sorry. Let's take the view. But does that work? Thank you so much for the 10 bits. So what is this for that you're having to
At last.
get my ranking of colors? See, I fast forward, mixed feelings too. That's what I said. There we are. We're pretty much caught up now, and we'll go hang out with Norris. Queen80 with a timestamp in the chat over here on Twitch saying 1:36:26. Only like 15 minutes behind. That's not bad. Oak says I'm already sleepy. I've been so busy the past few days. It seems like a busy time for people. Plus it's summertime. The heat saps your energy. Queen80 says loaf of light. Oak says speaking of farting.
What?
Who is speaking of farting? Oak says my Nazi incest uncle farts constantly. Well, I guess if you are disliked by everybody, you can just fart and it doesn't matter that much. I guess. Isn't that how it works? Let's go hang out with Norris. Again, thank you all for your patience with that. Oak says, I don't like him. No, really? Queen Katie said, not the tip. Oak said to Queen Katie, phrasing. Queen Katie said, that's so rude. Just like when I played Reverse 1999, a mob survived by 1 HP and they killed my favorite character. Is it permadeath though? Is it like, oh, your character died and you get to heal the character? Or is it like storyline stuff and your character dies? Queen Katie said, oh yeah? What's this then? Oak said to Queen Katie, that's not a phrasing problem. That's exactly the truth. And then, Oak says Gallop. Okay, so I should be able to turn off slow mode, I think, right now in the Twitch chat because I am almost caught up to chat. So let's turn it off for a little bit. Give you guys a moment to breathe. Let's see, Oak says Gallop. Gallop says, it a new game. Anyway, sorry, I need to sleep. Well, thank you for the raid anyway. Appreciate you popping by. Get some rest. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Queen Katie said, good night, Gallop. And Nora says, add quote. Wait, what's it say? Add quote, I'll be running around using him. Oh crap, I can see there's only like 4 comments left before I'm caught up to chat. What? It's gonna happen like before the 2-hour mark. Okay, we already talked to him everything. Yes, maybe. Here's your relic. Hand over the relic, complete the quest. Now we're gonna do new stuff. So it was a relic, that makes 8, and then we see that he seems deflated somehow, and we got all of those 10 heroes loaves of light. What? That's the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The truth is all of the relics we had were stolen. Oh, what? Who did it? Only the relics? Were you drinking again? I'm gonna ask only the relic. It's probably whoever was watching us snuck in. Yeah.
Why?
They only stole the relics, nothing else.
Yeah.
Correct. All my other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then that's your fault, bro.
Then all the relics we've found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them?
If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me.
So someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Maybe a colleague, someone who knows relic, someone following you. I'll say a colleague, yes.
Maybe it was a colleague of yours.
Right, can't rule that out. But if it's a fellow engineer, someone who knows what these relics are, this could get nasty indeed. Though I can't say for certain. If the lost piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be. If my inkling's correct, that's right, it's a Splatoon reference. Then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty. Duty.
Say.
Mantis, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? You just said it's your duty to do this on your own. Now you're having us do it. There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty, out in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the case of these relics once and for all. So please help me solve this. Got it. What are those other relics? Anything for you, Norris.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, Norris.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Norris's heartfelt gratitude, as well as his deep trust in me. Yay! Rank up!
This is a
Seedling synergy increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. I forgot that's a thing. Should I plant something to... Is there an achievement if I plant something? You can now get 1 extra harvest from plant culture chamber in the Gauntlet Runner due to the effects of seedling synergy.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits. Nod my head.
This one's important.
Quest start, petty thief. I need to find the thief and recover the relics. First, I should go ask the guard in front of the recruitment center in Grand Trad if he saw the thief, and then I'll get a hero's jeweled root. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yay!
The day of the hero
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain. Crystal says, good night, Gallop. And then Nora says, quote, oh, I read that. I'll be running around using him. Oak says, I'm literally just curious. 151. I'm like 5 minutes behind is all. Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea of the coast off the coast of Brialhaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. But there's no way you could get up there unless you knew how to fly or something. Oh, if only we had a gauntlet runner that could fly. Wait a minute. Norris has wings. He could fly up there. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately, too. They say some sort of bird monster has been hiding out there. It seems as though we are the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we've accepted a bounty request for it, so shall we go? Maybe. Oh, Quickity said, oh, don't worry, not permadeath, but it was upsetting. I thought I was OP. And there's where it took off slow mode. Okay, so I guess we have one more. Imagination. No, wisdom. And then imagination. Although I feel like a lot of the time when we're on the Gauntlet Runner, we end up getting wisdom, so maybe we should focus on imagination. What are our... Yeah, imagination is way down. But this has got to max it out, right? And then, but first we got to go to the recruitment center and see if we can find out what we're going to be doing for Norris's thing, right? Norris says, bro, Crystal says, today is sleepy. It happens sometimes. I'm curious, like, why it's today, though. It might also just very well be that, I don't know if you guys have noticed, like, Metaphor hasn't been performing nearly as well as Ace Attorney has, which is weird. It's usually the other way around. But Edgeworth Investigations has been just, like, popping off lately. Nora says, Crystal does not want to add the quote. Oak says, I am sleepy, bro. Queen Katie says, what? Crystal says, what quote? Queen Katie says, stolen relics! I know, but they could have stolen so much more. Okay, where's the recruitment center? It's over here, right? Where's Norris's friend? You're in front. Wait, a lot of people are in front. Wait, but none of them have little arrows above the're heads. Hi, you're a Grand Cathedral guard? Well, if it isn't the alleged prince. Did you have some business with me?
Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here.
Okay, so this is who we're talking to then. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you would be searching for the culprit yourself. Oh, that reminds me. I saw another celebrity around here recently. Is it gonna be Luis or will it be Juna? You know that candidate Gene? Really shifty bloke. Isn't he the one that looks like the penguin? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic.
Huh? Ah, relic! Then Gene was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went?
He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. I don't know, it struck me as quite odd.
He's headed for the mines! Oh, the penguins yearn for the mines! If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him.
Oh, and my skateboard disappeared and reappeared.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. Jin went this way. Let's make sure we catch him. Oh, are we talking the Nord mines that we went to at the beginning of the game?
Okay.
There's a runner.
Oh, Gene's runner. Oh, so he's headed to the mines, so we just gotta attack his runner.
Here's where we are now.
That's where we are now.
Seems like you've got a lucky break. If he'd gone to hide out in the city, you'd be finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness. Yeah, let's talk to this guy, too. Despairing crier. It's all over. Sanctifex Forden is no more, and the country's already under Luis's rule. What did I even believe in? Yeah, he's sad. That's why it's funny. Okay, so here's what I think we should do. I think we should max out our imagination or whatever. In the night, we'll max out Brigitte, and then during the day, the next day, we'll go with the Gauntlet Runner in case that there's other things that can improve our stats. However, what I'm gonna do is I will save before we sit on the park bench, just in case. Because actually, can we go on the Gauntlet Runner and see what books on the bookshelf will improve and increase? Because if it improves wisdom, then we should wait until we're heading over there and just let that max out our wisdom, right? And also, we'll get our goods and comb our hair. We won't poop, though, because it's not Saturday.
Oh.
Bidot meat and red grass. See, Crystal says, oh, never mind, as a quote. And then Oak says, duty. Oh, duty. Okay, and then comb my hair. There we go. Oak says, insane quote. Which was the one? You're going to get a full face of my deuce. Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. That was recent. That was in May, and I don't even remember what the heck we were talking about. Okay, well, game, it's probably gonna go, you shouldn't read unless you're driving somewhere. At least tell me what books are here.
We're in town, why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road anytime.
I just wanna see what the books are, Gallica. Gallica, why? Why Gallica? Okay, so let's go back into town again.
Where to?
Grand Trad. I want.
Where to?
I want Grand Trad. And, oh, there we go, Sun Lumio Street, there we are. Sorry this is taking so long to do anything. Nora says, where is Vero? I miss Vero's probably sleeping, I would guess. I don't know if you guys realize this. Vero needs to wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning just to hang out with us. Vero probably needs the rest, or just forgot that there is a stream tonight, or may have finally figured out that there are like better people to watch than me. But okay, so let's save. Let's sit on the bench and then max out Brigitte. That is the plan. Oak says, dead? Did Vero die? Queen Katie says, same. Are you dead? Crystal says, I killed Vero. Mwahaha, Crystal. Not allowed to kill Vero. We love Vero in this community.
Something else.
We're only allowed to kill people we don't love. That's how moderating works. Okay, so let's max this out finally. How about I want to spend some time here? Yes!
That settles it then.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
You know, I think I like this city after all. Just sitting here makes me want to protect it.
But gazing out the... Oh, that was it. Okay, this has to max it out. Yeah. Oh. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Yay! Whew. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh, I'm not gonna glow for Brigitte. All right, let's head over to Brigitte, and I'll save before we do this. A new era is almost upon us. We'll find out if somehow her dog survived. That's the other thing. I wanted Alonzo's mom to be okay, and I wanted the dog to survive. But I don't think it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be just Vera. Oh, by the way, yes, my dog really was dead. Nora said, Vero and Oak could have so much power over me with knowledge, but but they won't tell anyone because they're actually good people, despite contrary belief. I never thought Vero was a bad person. How dare you besmirch Vero's good name? Oak said, Crystal, how could you? And then Crystal's laughing. And then Nora says, Lurk, BRB, I'll see you when you get back. Oak says, add quote, we can't poop though, because it's not Saturday. That's how it works in this game. Brigitta?
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to be, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem!
Thank you.
Thank you. How many will this be that we maxed out tonight? Like three? Is it 3 or 4? We've maxed out a bunch tonight. Let's see, Crystal says, oh man, no moida, no murder of good popular people, Crystal.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today.
To make sure that the people who took your dog did kill your dog? Like, we should rescue your dog if your dog's alive. Getting a new dog for you?
Didn't notice?
Huh?
2 children have been following you.
Are they yours? Congratulations. Or are they little puppies? Did you get new dogs? Or are they Nydia? Nydia just look like babies.
They have igniters.
Hmm?
I imagine they're here for me.
Whoa, they're UG. They're so little. I'm like, oh, we're gonna kill you. Oh, they're from wasn't it a UG village that we went to? That she thought the dog was taken by and that she wanted to destroy, but then we found out that it wasn't, that they didn't do it, but then the government went and destroyed their village anyway, so they probably blame her.
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
Good news, everybody. They're not just children, they're tiny children. They're gonna be easy to kill. Small children, I would imagine, are easy to kill.
So you remember us. What a shame, right?
Is that Maria's voice?
I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
If you were in the village, right, then you should know it wasn't Brigitta, or Brigitta, however you say it, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I'm assuming that means the girl on the left, because she kept saying right, probably ends every sentence in Desnay.
I see.
That means that she's a Desnay princess.
So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
It wasn't Brigitta's doing. The church did this to you! I'll just say it wasn't Brigitta.
You've got it wrong. Brigitta's innocent in this.
Still sounds so weird with the hard G. Brigitta.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
That should be your first clue that you need a new church, you chief.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
I really like to get in the zone when I'm murdering children. Okay. Obviously, she's not going to kill the kids. So this could go one of 2 ways. Either she lets the kids attack her enough until they realize that she isn't trying to kill them and they stop. Or are we going to have a second one of these end with someone dead? And she's gonna go, oh, now I return to see my dog in heaven. Okay, well, that depends on what happened. No, we're just saying, okay, we're gonna trust her. We're gonna let the children murder an adult. Because they're probably very advanced for their age.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you.
Plus, just by talking to me, you've endeared yourselves to me. Myself to you. How's it work? It's like how you never name a chicken you're going to eat.
And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details?
Man, these kids are really bad at murder. Thank goodness she's mentoring them.
They'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
Thank you, Weedle. I'll read some chat in a second. Well, first, Weedle, we gotta see if these kids are gonna do a murder or get murdered. But thank you, Weedle, for the Tomcat.
Fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again and again and again.
I'm starting to think she's trying to make murder sound unappealing to these children. But okay, I heard the Tomcat, so I'll read a couple more comments in the chat, even though I'm almost caught up. Crystal says, aw man, no moida. Eglin said, I zone out once and I register ... that. Wait, what? What'd you register? Oak says, Logan, why didn't you say that I am not a bad person? Because it's funny. It's funny to casually omit information like that. No, you're a good person. You guys are all good people, if you couldn't tell. Queen Gator said, it's 3 tonight so far. Okay, so it's gonna be 3. Weedle says, by the way, I've been lurking this whole time. I forgot to say, well, thank you for the lurk this whole time, Weedle. I see we got another clip. We'll be right back to that in a minute, but let's watch some more of this mentoring children on murder.
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you.
But they are lucky because there's 2 of them doing it, and one's a guy and one's a girl, so they can still like settle down and start a family with each other and have little babies, and then teach those babies to murder. Except then you'd lead to inbreeding if they try to match up. Yeah, this is really a bad idea. You know, that's the problem. Murder is a gateway to inbreeding.
But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
Let Brigida adopt you. Her dog died, so she's got a collar and a dog bed for one of you. So fight it out. Whoever survives gets to be her new dog.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
And meant to give me research subjects. What?
What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me.
I mean, they should notice that she's not trying to murder the 2 of them, right?
But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Seriously, I'm very good at it.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
See, this is a very heartwarming tale of how you adopt kids. You don't kill them, then they're yours. Nod my head.
But isn't this what you 2 really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness.
Yay!
I'll show you the way to the research facility now.
It's okay, by the way. Their igniters weren't even loaded. They still had the safeties on. She wasn't in any danger.
That took incredible bravery, you 2. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Nod my head again. All right, I didn't do much. That really wasn't a hangout with me. It was a hangout with wannabe murderer children. I'll read some more chat here. Oh, there's a clip. We'll check that out in just a second here. I can't click over to it while this screen is up. There we go.
The 2 of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days.
That's adorable. And it could have ended in murder, which would have been adorable murder if kids do it. But hang on, for those who are lurking or who don't know the deal, if someone posts a clip in the chat, we load it up into our clip viewers, so we're going to watch it together. This clip From Egland, we'll see the timestamp, so we'll know how far behind I am. It can't be that far. Only 9 minutes behind in the Twitch chat. So yeah, if you're over on YouTube, I don't think there's much chatting going on there, but I'm a little bit behind here on Twitch. This clip is titled, Never Zone Out During a Logan Stream, part ... Too many to count. Okay, so now we can see what it was that apparently I said when Egland returned. Okay, this has to max it out. Yeah. Oh crap, it's probably the noises I made. It was just that noise. Thank you very much for the clip. I both look forward to and dread that ever showing up on someone's shout out during a raid. Queegator said baby bats. Oak said Katie pull up. Queegator says bats. Heart, heart, kiss, heart, heart. Queegator says, oh, that's not a kiss. That was just a messed up heart. Queegator says I'm dead. Oak said Katie, would you forgive the tiny bats if they killed the hot lady? Queegator said honestly, they're cute, so I give them a pass. How many murders are adorable children allowed before you get angry at them?
Can't imagine how nervous they must have been.
Well, it was their first
We have
murder.
to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet.
So the way this is going, it sounds like her dog really did die. The hangouts in this game are not as whimsical and fun as I had hoped. A surprising number of them seem to involve dead children.
I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Huh?
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. And afterwards, the problem is I never know what this means. Are you gonna say like, but then what after? Or if it's like an after, like hopeful. And afterwards.
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Oh crap, she didn't like that.
That depends on the new king. It's a small gesture at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to bring it to my world. Give it the surge of
That's on you
hope
for
it
being
needs.
surprised, Logan. You should
Take
have
the throne
expected dead children in an
and
Atlas
lead us
game.
forward.
But not this many thank you for the 10 bits and the boo with you. Not this many dead children, though. I don't think we've had this many dead children since we played a Danganronpa game. And to be fair, they were all like teenagers. So they were probably old enough to get, if you're old enough to get your driver's license, you're old enough to get a killing license, probably. I think that's how it works in Japan. I could be wrong. But yeah, just a surprisingly high number of dead kids. There was Heisme's dead kid. There was all the dead kids in Castle Krigante, which is at least 2. There's her dead dog, which there are dog people in this, so we could assume that was probably just a dog baby. There was who knows how many people in Alonzo's village as well. And these 2 children almost died. Starting to think Atlas likes killing kids. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, what's she saying? I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward. Leave it to me. I ask only patience. Hey, we'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Right.
That's a lot of mag.
Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
Nod my head.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me.
I felt
Thanks to
bad.
you.
Your dog died.
I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest.
See, the reason why we can relate so well to each other is because her dog died and then one of my 2 dogs died. And so it's like protagonist and Brigitte have experienced similar things.
That's my decision. And I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Nod my head. I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. Hang on, Brigitte. I gotta level up in my brain.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay! Rank up! Rank 8!
Thank you.
Merchant archetype, the tycoon, almost said typhoon, the tycoon, and skill slots increased to 4. Hey, there it is. Is that really only the second thing in the merchant lineage? Oh, that tycoon looks, okay. He's a plump fellow. You can now study the tycoon in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited, blah, 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 blah.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Trigger finger on that button there. Nod my head. All right. Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Okay, so we're gonna climbing up a little bit, about 40 places. You know, not bad for someone that the entire country thinks is a monster.
We shall see the crowning of a new king.
See, in the Twitch chat, Oak says, Brigitte, stop being mean to these child murderers. Quick said, Logan, what if these two bats are siblings? That's why I said, like I said, murder, it's like a gateway drug to inbreeding, to incest. There's a letter and a package from Frank. I hope the package has made it to you safely and you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Great spirit dust ×2. Thank you very much. Oak says, add quote, that's the problem. Murder is the gateway to inbreeding. Crystal adds the quote. Oh boy. Eglin said, I mean, that's how I was adopted. Oak said, Logan is such a good role model. Oh, I hear a voice. Gotta be Yufa, right? I should discuss things with him. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so let's save. Did we stagger our saves there? I think we did. And let's hang out with Yufa. Let's do it. Do it to it. And then, I don't know what we'll do in the evening. We'll try and find something that increases our imagination for the sake of Basilio. Or are there other things we can do in the evening? We can go to the hot springs. We can go check that out. Yeah, well, why am I doing this? We should go to just travel right to where she is. Yufa! I don't know where you are, so I'm just gonna teleport to you. We should talk. Eglin said, I was not killed. And then you got adopted, see? See, it backs up what I said. Oak said, Logan, I want to be just as lonely as you when I grow up. Oh, you don't. Oh, I sure make being lonely seem glamorous, don't I? But it ain't. I want to just get run over.
Belongs to Lord
Oh, see, that was because of the loneliness. Yufa.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. I was thinking I'd like to speak to the Sanctus who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Mantis. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy?
I feel like eloquence would have been more useful here than wisdom, but just talk about yourself. That's what girls like to do, right? Girls like to talk about themselves? With overflowing wisdom, I encouraged Yufa to stand proud. Ba-da-da-ding.
Talk about myself? What would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right, I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now?
Let's go!
Thank you very
Wonderful.
much.
Let's use teleportation magic to go to the church.
Well, the church is just down the street. We don't. Okay, all right. You know, that was pointless, but she really wanted to. I think she just enjoys prestiging ourselves. Quick with doing some quotes says, but what if the epilogues are good? Let's see. Oh, we're just going through quotes. Castle! How you doing, Castle? Says, and after? MC asks, clearly hoping the other party will say marriage. Not with Brigitte. She's too tall. Protagonist is going to be happily married to Gallica. So that just means, Castle, you can have Brigitte if you want. Says, hot dang, I can't type. Maybe it is time for Eep. Wait, what? Did you make typos there? Oh, clearly hoping. You said other party. We'll say marriage. Sanctus man, did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers. Oh, it's little Ovi.
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'll understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello, everyone! I'm here to tell you your church sucks! My name is Euphazia! As you can see, I am Mustari and pagan!
Huh?
My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won! We killed him! We're why he never made it back! And you can only take our word on what happened, cause all other witnesses are dead, or we're sick and passed out. But please do not think of us as an enemy just because I murdered your friend, and do not feel guilty about it at all. Just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick, and then himself.
Huh? What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it is the same? It's kind of the same. I mean, when you really take a step back and look at the big picture. Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. So that's what you need to learn. Human sacrifice is bad no matter how many you do. A lot of people think you sacrifice one person, that's bad. But if you sacrifice like 10, you must have had a reason. No, it's still bad. You need to confront the problem directly.
Confront it directly? Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. This is where Ovi's going to speak up, right? Oh, right there.
You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
Then...
I simply say that such a belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself, and no reason to sacrifice humans. Well, I'm not human sacrifice. You know what I mean, right? Talk about people. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother.
Yes, I'm gonna make Mama happy with my dancing. Yeah.
Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I may have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. Wow, they're convinced easy.
Yes, I'm sure he will. So, what now? I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly? Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me.
They did. It's a lesson learned. Your parents must be happy. I think she'll like that. Your parents must be happy.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well, Yufa.
Yes.
Oh, she only kind of like that.
I only kind of love my parents. You really don't need to pander to me like that. You know, it is strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed. I used to think my past is a wound. But I used it to help the Sanctist followers here. So now I see the reason I take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphazia.
I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us. Rank up! We're still one rank away from her. Battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Yufa will finally gain experience at a normal rate.
Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Nod my head.
Oh.
Yes, with you? I want you. I want you too. I want you so much. Never mind. Well, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Oh, let's just go home together. Not together. We're staying in the same place, but not like together. Unless you really want to. Oh.
Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Virga Island. Yay! Like 20 of them. All right, Arbor's Day night. I don't know what we're gonna do in the evening. We gotta find something that apparently increases our imagination. Back to the hushed honeybee. Let's save, and then figure out what we're gonna do in the evening. By the way, we are just about at the 2.5 hour mark, which means for those over here on Twitch, now is a real good time to start keeping an eye out for raid suggestions. Queen Gator says, hi, is made with a heart. Oak said, this is the exact amount of dead kids I expected. Queen Gator said, don't forget Persona! Quote number 6. I know, but I feel like this game has killed more kids than Persona did. Maybe I'm wrong. Queen Gator says, wow, the quotes just skipped Dangan 2, huh? Did they? Really? And that's kind of interesting. I feel like most of our Danganronpa 2 quotes were just like freaking Nagito. So we still need you for one more. We need a bunch for Basilio. We need Norris. And that's it. So let's find something that will increase our imagination. What is the symbol for imagination? It's a brain with a little sparkle in it. All right, smash it all to bits. I also want to go and check out, how about this? It's evening. Let's go see what the hot springs are like. Are you guys in the mood to take a bath with my beloved fairy wife? I'm gonna do it. You're not doing it. You guys better close your eyes and not look at her while she's bathing. Just saying. Oh, let's go do that. I'm really nervous, chat. I'm really nervous. I'm about to take a bath with a girl. What am I supposed to do? What do we talk about? Do I just have to make eye contact the whole time? Let's see. Oh, I gotta scroll in the chat, but I can't scroll while this loading screen is up. Actually, maybe if I do this, if I tab out of it, then there we go. Oak said, Brigitte, did you prepare that speech beforehand? She knew that one day there would be kids that would want to murder her and that she could either murder or say that too. Nora said, BRB, I said. I then returned over 10 minutes later. That's ish with RB. But welcome back, said points and gasps. He said a no word. Wait, who? Who said a no word? Weedle said, I'm sorry, what did I miss? And Crystal do another quote. And Weedle says, incest? That's a no concept. I don't know if the word is necessarily a no word. Hey, Katarina, you're still here. I thought you'd disappear like President Tanaka did.
Don't fret now.
It's strange. I didn't expect my people to be this pumped about having to make their own living. Maybe that's what they mean by owning your own happiness. Same goes for laws and political views, I suppose. You got to have a stake in it, not have them thrust upon you. All right. There's a question mark. Maybe it will increase my imagination if I choose the proper things. Chat, I'm nervous. What do I do? What do you talk about when you're in a bath with somebody? All right, so this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say, want to get in? I'd like to soak for a bit. All right, I'll be waiting. No! I'll be waiting here. I would never want to bathe with you, protagonist. Why would you think I'd want that? Why? What is wrong with you? Have you read more into our relationship than was actually there? So just take your time. Sad. Oak says, Basili. Oh, maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? I don't know. I'm gonna Google this because maybe one of these things will give us imagination. Let's see, metaphor, ReFantazio, hot spring, answers. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Game, internet, what do I do?
You have 3 dialogue options. Bear with it, find a cooler spot, or surrender to the heat. It doesn't matter what choice you make, you'll get a random amount of magla. Oh, it's random. Okay, well then we gotta decide. I tried to cheat. Bear with it, find a cooler spot, or surrender to the heat. I will say find a cooler spot. Wait, starting to tremble. I thought tremble is like when it's too cold, right? Okay, find a cooler spot. Let's try that.
All right.
I should move over to a spot where the temperature is a little more comfortable. The water here is tepid. Instead of warmth, I feel a chill that penetrates my bones. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Hero's fruit. Oh, that's right. The merchant in Altenbury asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. Vial with used hot spring water. I feel less exhausted, and I obtained some mag that melted into the water. 3,000? I should meet up with Gallica and return to the others. Okay, that was good, but to be totally honest, we should probably reload and do something for imagination. I do feel like Basilio's probably more important. Oh, why? Oh, why? Who did that? Atlantic, thank you. It was a letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
Oh, that really got me. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that some other time. The bath thing some other time. Ha! So I'm gonna reload, we'll find something to do for imagination. I've heard reports that contact with a village located near the disgraced ruins has been lost. 'Tis likely those bandits are involved. I would be more surprised if there wasn't a connection. If something has happened to the villagers, we must go there, post haste.
It's a little frightening to go in without any knowledge of what awaits us.
Yeah.
This story sounds a lot like that bounty we accepted. You know, the one about the mysterious religious group. Let's find their leader and take him out. Yay. Also, when are we supposed to, like, track down Jean from the one guard guy told us to go after Jean? I should check that quest and see what our next step is supposed to be. And is Yufa even available the next day? She isn't. So probably the next day we are going to want to do, like, a bounty or something like that. Or maybe fight Jean. See if that's a possibility. I clicked the pause button, but the menu isn't coming up. There we go.
What now?
So let's reload. Increase our imagination for the sake of our dog. Let's see. Quigate said, the first 10 quotes are now officially in the archive. More bats. And then dead again. Castle says, give me a stepladder to stand on and maybe I will pursue Brigitte. See, I prefer dating that does not require a stepladder. But maybe I am just old-fashioned like that. Okay, so we want imagination. We want imagination. I'm not seeing... Okay, not seeing any imagination in Altenbury. Let's see, that's eloquence. That's tolerance, I think. There's imagination. Where is this? Where are we at? I'll head over there and see what that is. And hopefully that'll give as many pips as the bench. Let's see. Oak says, Castle, I need Maya's stepladder quite quickly. But then you'll have to argue over your preconceived notions about what is a ladder, what is a step ladder, and so on and so on. And then I need to scroll in the chat. Oak saying, quote, and then I need to scroll. I can't do it on that loading screen. There we go. Queen Gator said, this quote is relevant. What is a quote 420? My life is complete, Logan moments before going into a hot tub with a fairy. I know, but I didn't get to bathe with her. It was so sad. Confused, faithful. No matter how fervently we pray, God no longer listens to our voices. I know I have to act if I want things to change, yet I still wait and pray for God to guide me. What about you, antique shopkeep?
So foolish, it arouses great
Those darn rioters, they haven't the slightest clue how precious my wares are. If anyone deserves the guillotine, it's them. You know, maybe Luis was right after all. The impoverished, weaker tribes ought to be eradicated. Yes, how quickly I turned to genocide. Okay, so it looks like it's down here that the imagination is... Oh, here's another person. A sky-haunted man. My, would you look at the sky? Perhaps it's shedding tears of blood because the sadness is so unbearable. Yeah, that's right, everybody. Remember, it's Men's Mental Health Month. That guy's he's kind of a poster child for that. Okay, what do you think? Oh, it's Basilio. Yeah, we can't hang out with you. This is why we're doing this. It's talking to you maybe for imagination? So is that everybody? Oh, hey, look, it's Loveless. Where are your friends? You no longer have love in your life. You are loveless. Okay, so then we'll do this, and let's see if hopefully it'll give us a lot of pips, kind of like the bench was. Let's see. Oh, I gotta scroll in the chat a little bit. It was scrolling a bit without me. Oak says, we're going to watch Logan, don't worry. Oh, and Eggland with a raid suggestion. Hang on, let me copy this one over into my text file here. Because we are gonna need those in a little while. So thank you very much, Eggland. Nora said, which one? Quick 8 with the timestamp, 2:32:32. So look at that, I'm still only like 6 minutes behind. Chipper old woman.
And do my eyes deceive me, or is that a fairy? Goodness me, to think I'd see one in a village full of people.
Well, I totally didn't oversleep.
Vero! Vero, okay, I have good news and bad news. Okay, Vero, the good news is, for you, while you were gone, everyone was talking about how much we love you, Vero! The bad news is, Crystal murdered you. I hate to be the one to break it to you, because I think it's always like, it's tough to accept when you find out you've been murdered. But if you read through the chat, Crystal murdered you. She was like fun and cute and whimsical about the way she said it. She pronounced it moidered, but she murdered you, Vero. But how are you? I was saying before, you probably just overslept. I hope you slept well though, huh?
Yeah, my cat is named Mia for a reason.
Well, wait, does that mean that? No, but you also have, in addition to Mia, no, Maya ran away, right? Because now you got Pearl. I was going to say Maya should be the one accused falsely of the murder. But yes, but thank you so much for the 2 sets of 10 bits. Vero, it is so good to see you. And you're here for like last 20 to 30 minutes. And that's when the real important stuff, actually, we've had a lot of quotes. A lot of highly inappropriate quotes have been happening, Vero. But thank you so much for the 2 sets of 10 bits. It's so good to have you here. We've missed you. And once again, like I said before, good time now to start keeping an eye out for more raid suggestions. I've already copied Eggland's one over.
Are you a friend of the fairy? If so, I hope you plan on living a long time if you hope to stay together.
I will. I want to be with her forever.
What are you talking about?
What are you getting at?
It's just getting at we're going to be married, Gallica.
I mean, I do want Mantis to live a long time, but
Gallica, no buts after that, please. You already disappointed me when you didn't want to bathe with me.
Oh dear, have you never heard the tale of the old Paripus and the fairy? It's very popular in these parts.
Are we going to hear a story about like a Paripus and a fairy getting married? Just getting married, getting ferried. And maybe that'll put ideas in Gallica's head.
It's the story of a bond stronger than reason itself between a fairy and a person. That's right, fairy, I don't think you're a person. Not at all what you'd expect between them.
I wonder.
A connection, huh? I mean, it does sort of sound like it relates to us, doesn't it?
If I listen to her story, my imagination should improve. Yes!
Do you want to hear her tell a story?
Yes, no, I want you to think about this stuff, Gallica.
How odd to tell this story to a fairy, but no matter, settle in so that the tale may begin.
We started doing this for Basilia, but now we're doing this just for Gallica.
Certainly so. Certain. There once was a poor Paripus girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were a few children her age, and she was lonely. One day the girl was playing in the nearby woods, and she met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. The little girl had dreamed her whole life of having a friend, and with her eyes agleam, begged the fairy to be her first. However, but the fairy huffed and refused, turning her nose up at the little girl. No way, she said. You people just die you people die just as we're getting to know you. The little girl was crestfallen, but neither was she a quitter. Day after day, she took to the forest and played in the vicinity of the fairy. In a way, she found happiness in those days, but it was not to be, for near the forest was a village. And in that village lived a haughty and proud rogue lord. With the fortune amassed from the people, he lived in luxury and comfort. And yet the lord was near the end of his days, and there was nothing he feared more than death. He'd searched long and hard for a means to escape it. Is he gonna like kill the little girl, thinking that like drinking her blood will give him immortality or something? Oh crap, he's probably gonna kill the fairy, so the fairy will die young. And one day the Lord heard a rumor in the village about a fairy in the forest who had lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cogs in the Lord's creaky old mind began to turn. He would find the fairy and boil her into an elixir that would grant him eternal life. I'm sorry, Gallica, these are not the ideas I want to put in your head. I promise I'm not going to boil you and eat you. The Lord led his troops personally to capture the fairy, and who should they bump into but the little Paripus girl? They asked if she had seen a fairy in the forest, and she went white as a sheet. The old Lord knew in an instant she knew something. In the most gentle voice he could muster, he offered her a deal. "Tell me where the fairy is," he said, "and if you're honest, I shall reward you well." But he did this with his hands, so it was obvious he was scheming.
Is it time?
Oh, dear me, look at the time. I should be getting home soon. Come again another day when you have time to hear the rest, won't you? Ow! Ah! You're stopping there? I want to know what happens, but she's right. We can't stay up forever either. Okay, can't help but wonder how the story about the girl and the fairy ends. I feel like my imagination proved please be a lot, please be a lot. Okay, not as much as the bench gave us, but that's a fair bit. I should return to the others. All this stuff. Everything we do for our wife and for our dog.
See the crowning of a new king.
Let's see, Oak says, the cultural assumptions one. Nora says, stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Nyek. Oak said, but also, you were too late. Nora said, I'm sorry. Oak says, I'll never forgive you. There's a letter in a package from Frank. Yeah, what do we got here? Great spirit dust. Castle says, can't believe you had the gall to assume that of her. And there's the light mode redeem. And we've already seen this dialogue before because we had to reload the game. Queen Gator said, isn't it illegal to have yoinked some of the hot spring water? That is a good question. I'm not sure. Did we just break the law? Eglin said, chomping on underripe peaches. Crunch. I mean, I guess better a little underripe than overripe? Maybe? Something like that? Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do, because I don't think Yufa was available. The question is she not available because, like, it's gonna be one of those follower bonds for the next one you gotta do out on the road while we're traveling or something? No, except we gotta max it out. They're not gonna do the final one on the road with her. We still gotta figure out what we're doing with Nura. So let me check what the quest log says that we're supposed to do in order to go fight that Jean guy, the little penguin guy. We also need to do a Rake's Last Wish as well. Petty Thief is, I think, what it was called, right? The Relic Thief, oh, that's right, we just gotta go after his Gauntlet Runner. So maybe we should go do that. Just go and murder a little penguin man. That could be a fun way to spend the next 15 minutes. Yeah. We should also probably, yeah. How about that? Let's go do that. I guess I can just teleport right to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And we're gonna go kill a man. Let's see. Krista with a bunch of raid suggestions. Oh, hang on, I gotta wait until this is done loading. There we go. Hang on. I gotta copy these raid suggestions over into my text file. Thank you very much, Crystal, for all the raid suggestions here. There's just a bunch of them to copy over, so it's gonna take a minute here. And Crystal with another line and another raid suggestion. Let me copy that one over as well. And then Crystal says, Loveless. Are you also one of the people who was pining after Loveless? I thought that was mostly Queen Katie. And there's where Vero came in, and Vero says, hello, friends. Oak says, Vero. Crystal says, Vero. Oak says, woo. You know what Vero is? Have any of you guys seen the old sitcom Cheers? George Wendt was one of the actors on it. He recently passed away. I think he actually passed away on like the, I don't know, it was like 30th or 40th or something like that anniversary of the final episode of Cheers, maybe the 25th, and I don't know. But his character Norm was the guy that walked in the bar that everybody knew. And so whenever he'd walk in, he'd go like, evening, everybody, and everyone would shout Norm. That's who Vero is. Vero is our Norm, except not an alcoholic and not trapped in a loveless marriage like George Wendt's character Norm was. So other than that, is quite good. Let's see. Can we get this? Vero, we maxed some guys. Nora says, I heard Vero and threw my iPad to pick up my phone. Nora says, Vero, I've missed you so. Vero said, I am a cat now. Hi, Nora. Oak says, it's Mia for M-I-A. Oh, it was a little pun. I see what you did there.
Got it.
Let's comb our hair first before we head out. We got to look our best if we're going to kill a penguin man. Queen said, I've also been working on the quote archive. Vera said, the Mia stands for Man, I gotta a channel. Oak says, add quote, Gallica, no butts. I didn't mean that type of butts. I mean, she doesn't have like a big dump truck, so that is kind of that sort of thing. Nora says to Vero, check DMs. I made a gaggle of women group chat. Vera says, oh gosh, we'll definitely do when my brain wakes up. Nora says, is this a Yuri fanfic? Vera says, I woke up and saw the sun was out, immediately went, oh no! Nora says, doomed Yuri, I guess. Oak says, I'm gonna boil and eat Gallica. Logan won't, no! Kuya said, hey, I was like that the other day. I slept until 2 p.m. Eglin said, please don't climax again when this level's up to Logan. I didn't think that's what I was doing. I was just, it was relief that I was experiencing. That, how do you know? Yeah, how do you know this climax? That might be the sound I make when I poop. I don't know. You never, nobody knows. Doesn't matter if it's a flying palace in the sky or the ends of the world itself. My Sky Runner will get you there. She's the best of the best after all. Okay, so this will probably unlock the final hangout with Norris, right?
So let's go do this. Mini boss fight. Preparations are complete. Oh.
Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you.
Okay. So we want to go and kill Jean. Yeah? Yeah.
Now then.
How far do I fly her then? Just right here.
Here.
Just right. Gauntlet Runner owned by Jean, who's on the run with Nuris's relics.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. It sounds like Jean took off for this area. We have to catch him for Nuris's sake at least.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go!
Let's
here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there. And hopefully someone will allow us to increase imagination aboard the Gauntlet Runner. I doubt that. There's no way we're going to be lucky enough there's going to be an imagination book in the library, though.
What to pick?
Yes, what do you guys all say? Hulkenberg. You have a reliable look about you, much more so than when we first met. Why, it hardly merits the comparing. What I'm saying is you used to look awful. Gross. Still, with your leave, I shall continue to watch over you. 'Tis a knight's duty to protect her comrades. Highs, mate. As we speak, my son feels a new wind, that of a new land. You see, I didn't bury him. I just left him in the ground. To know that he is beside me where he belongs. Oh, no, that's right. He put him in the locket. I forgot. Has made our journey all the more meaningful. I forgot how that ended. Not to talk myself up or nothing, but I did a fair bit of cooking on Luis's ship, and he wouldn't let no one near the kitchens unless they were halfway decent chefs. I like seeing how other folk cook. It's interesting. Just can't figure out what the heck Hulkenberg's doing in there. Oh, speaking of cooking, we need to cook something. Oh, hey, we'll get that's imagination. So we'll hang out with her, polish her helmet. But we need to cook something. We need to check what it is. I think because I don't care about cooking, I might Google this because it won't take up time. Here it is. We need something with Luma bees, and that's fluffy, right? I bet we probably don't even have the ingredients. Let's take a look at what we can cook. Did we save? Let's save and look at what we can cook. And I'll read some more in the chat, by the way. Oh, crap. The chat was down at the bottom, so scrolling without me. I forgot that it does that. Let's see. Queen Katie said, "Man, we're the prince. Laws are under us." And then Loveless mentioned, Oak says, you don't know that Vero isn't an alcoholic. I am confident that Vero isn't an alcoholic. Vero says, maybe I am trapped in a loveless marriage. Oak said, maybe Vero is secretly chugging hard vodka every day. If it's hard, how do you chug it? It's gotta be liquid, right?
Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty.
So something uses Lumabees. What uses Lumabees? Lumabees. Oh, that uses Lumabees. Invincible noodles. So we can give that lady nudes, if nothing else. I'll probably Google it and see if there's something else. Oh, there's sweeter than poison. Oh yeah, she wanted something sweet, right? White peach turnip, gauntlet shrooms, and Lumabee. Or that's a Lumabee.
Hard vodka has a jelly consistency. I would know because I chug that every day.
Oh, every day. You're doing that right now. You're totally doing that right now. But thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I am going to cheat with this a little bit. I'm going to go, because I really don't care about trial and error for this. So I'm going to do metaphor, ReFantazio, Queen of Cuisine. I think it was Soul was the thing it said. Queen of Cuisine, Soul. And I'm going to look up really quickly here. I'm sorry that I'm cheating, but this isn't story stuff. This is just, it doesn't matter. Okay, so what do we got to make? Talk to the classy woman. This thing says indestructible honey cake. Was that one of the things we were looking at? Let's check this other link to see if they both say the same thing. Indestructible honey cake. Okay, so I guess that is what we need to do. So where was that on here? What was that? So it wasn't invincible nudes. Where's the indestructible honey cake? Oh, there we go. And we got everything for this. So, okay, make an indestructible honey cake. Baked sweet, so soft, not even a blade can cleave it. Wait, so the blade just like scooshes into it. Erects a barrier that nullifies one slash, pierce, or strike attack. Let's do it. Let's cook it.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. Hey, we get to cook with our dog. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Yay. We get to hang out with Basilio, even though we can't hang out with him. Vera says vodka for breakfast. Oak says, I'd quote, how do you know that was climaxing? Maybe that's the sound I make when I poop. I'm sorry. There are now too many quotes about poop, just from today alone. Oak says, lots of poop-related quotes today.
Got a sec.
Well, making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch much it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I hope he does the same thing as Heisme. I hope he stomps on the bread. I hope that's what they all do. I promise you the end results are worth it. Worth all the hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too. Nod my head.
That's...
Oi, make sure you sift the flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Oh, he looks so excited. Not bad, not bad. Now we just got to avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. You know, weather can affect your cooking. Well, it can. I know that elevation can affect your cooking because I live at a high elevation, and so like you have to adjust recipes for that, especially for baking. I think we'd get some laughs if we drew a face on it. I won't mind, yeah. All right, here's a face. He's smiling. There we are. Here's one that's frowning. There we are. Here's one that's making that sound Logan made, so it's either a sex thing or a poop thing. And here's the Disney ears in the corner. Yeah. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are just at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yay! Looks like we might go just a little bit long if we've got to go and do this fight here. I hope that's okay with y'all. And I guess we should check to see what books are available before we decide to just hang out with Yufa. With the
Basilio bent over again for no reason.
Chat. Oh, I thought she was going to sit on my head for a second. Ah, there's Boo. All right, do we need to ask chat to stop sexually harassing characters? I guess they're not real, so it doesn't matter. But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Why does everyone give such tasteless names to the amazing food they make? Huh?
PSST Logan.
Huh?
Pro tip. If you cuff your sleeves like that, you're more likely to attract women, especially because you have good-looking forearms in my humble opinion.
Oh, thank you. The problem is I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt right now. I can't cuff it. There's like nothing to cuff. But I should wear a long sleeve, and then okay, so that is a thing. A bunch of years ago, a friend of mine is a female friend who was like much more style than me. She decided to have a session of let's call it Pimp My Logan, where she was gonna help me like revitalize my fashion sense. And part of it was you need to stop wearing t-shirts because you're too scrawny, because I used to be a beanpole. And so she wanted me to wear like button-up shirts with long sleeves and do that thing. But then later I realized I can just go to the gym and make my arms bigger so they don't look scrawny in t-shirts, and I went back to wearing t-shirts. But I do have some shirts like that I would like. And I even learned like a really good way to roll it up so the cuffs look good. But will that really entice any I guess it doesn't matter for like the channel. Like it's real life, but in real life I don't go out anywhere. I was gonna say you guys can't even see on the screen here. But thank you so much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. Both of you for the 10 bits. Thank you. I listened for the soul of the food crying out, and then I name it appropriately. I want to see what the book would be. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are... Yeah, so what is this increase? It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio was written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. So what will this increase for us?
This is how Basilio practiced writing, so he is kind of literate. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived.
Oh, we need imagination, so we can read a book and increase our imagination. Let's do that. Let's read a book. I don't know if we're gonna get extra imagination. I don't know if it scales with us, but let's do that, 'cause that's what we need. This will be better than hanging out with Yufa.
Shall we spend some time reading the book? Read the book!
Yay. Yay. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio's practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. That's sad.
He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. You know what they say about a man with big handwriting? It means big hands. A man with big hands has big, huh?
No, Mandy's? Is he really our buddy?
Well, I think the implication is this is a book he's had ever since he was little. You know, what'd be great is if at the very end there's a Luis and Luis is scratched out, and then Mantis is written in. That'd be really nice. I like that. Can we headcanon that? But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination has improved. Give me some pips. Give me some a good number. Oh yeah, that's a decent number. Still got so far to go, and I can't hang out with Basilio again until we max that out. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. I think that settles it, that the next time we need to, that we have a daytime where like Yufa isn't available, we do need to go and do a side quest somewhere to increase more of our imagination. So by the way...
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity.
Yeah, like
However,
Jean.
The case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nuris.
I gotta ask you guys, we are less than a minute away from the 3-hour mark. Are you guys okay with going a little bit over tonight? I know it's been very sleepy tonight. We haven't had as many people here, like, viewing and hanging out with us. Although Vero did just get here. Can we go a little bit over tonight? Oh, look at that. Do you see that little wave at Galka? That was adorable.
Got us a visitor here. It's Jin in his king's starlet. Hoist the scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country.
Wow, were they really that big of a deal?
We can make sure to work
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. If someone steals, we will kill them. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. He won't forget it because he can't, because he'll be dead. If you're dead, you can't forget.
Yay, running parallel. I mean, he's just a little penguin guy. Oh, he's got friends.
You people! Why are you here?
But based on his eyes, that means he's also a nitty, which means he's secretly a baby. I gotta read some more. Oak says, ad code, how do you know that? Oh, I read that before. Oak said, Oaks, Eglin says, okay, then please don't poop your pants again when skills level up. Okay. Vera says, happy Poop Tuesday. Castle says, it did sound like all the intelligence he gained just gurgled right back out of him. I suspect that is unfortunately the most charitable interpretation of that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Queen Katie said, hi's May, his ears, I love them, I love him. Nor the lurk, thank you for the lurk. Nor Oak said, everyone be mean to Tiff, it's not his birthday anymore. Oh, because of midnight in time zones and stuff. There you go. Queen Katie said, relevant again. A quote 483, chat, how do I cook? And then Oak says, I'd quote, so do we give that lady nudes if nothing else?
We could ask you the same
Be
thing.
nudes with those.
Why'd you steal Nuris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me.
Wait, so Luis wanted the relics?
I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy.
Okay, so the fact that it was the relics was just somewhat coincidental. It could have been anything.
And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but...
I'm glad that we went back to this guy. I was wondering why we never did anything with him. We encountered like every other major candidate but him.
I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Oh, hi.
If he has unvoiced lines, I need beef longa for this guy.
Oh, I want him to be like penguin. Ah! Thank you so much for the 10 bits. We'll see when we get there. But I think for right now, we just need to have Nuris shoot him with our cannons.
Now's the time!
Nuris, shoot him with our cannons. Thank you, Nuris. Whoa, he's got a lot of hit points. That was 3,000. He's got a lot.
This little thief a lesson.
To the vanguard!
He has a lot of hit points. Okay, so first of all, we gotta see if that we can steal anything from bro. Jean, the charlatan, because he might have something nice. Fortune God's Abacus. Hey, that's nice. Okay, what do you got? Summon Beast deals heavy fire. Wait. Who's weak to fire? Why did my brain think that was part of the game for some reason? Thank you very much for the Seekers Redeem. Whoever that was, oh, it's Oak with the Seeker's Redeem. Does that mean I need to look at the chat? Okay, so one of these, we've got a mercenary mage, and a mercenary pikeman. So the pikeman's weak to fire, so we should do that there, and that'll give us an extra turn. And maybe kill him off. Oh no, they've all got a lot of hit points. We are going to die. We are going to die. Heavy fire damage to one enemy. I guess we can just, we probably ought to pick these guys off, because I doubt he's going to be able to replenish them. Okay, I will read the chat. Is there a bot in the chat or something? Huh? What? Huh?
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm starting to think we might be underprepared for this fight. Castle says, hey, why does the almighty golden stew require a limp goldfish? That's where the gold comes from. It's a goldfish, gold stew. Vera said, why are we baking? Because there's a lady that wants us to. Nora said, can someone yell at me to keep my hands away from my eyes? Keep your hands away from your eyes, Nora! Quigator says, I'd quote, hey, we gotta cook with our dog. Oak says, hey, Basilio, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Quigator said, I just blushed. A jacketless Basilio was something. Vera says, oh crap, he got the cuffed sleeves. Maybe I do need to do this. I've always had an opinion, a theory, I don't know what you want to call it, that when you're streaming, especially with female streamers, the size of her cam screen and how vertical it is usually inversely proportionate to the quality of her stream. And because like if she's trying to show herself off, and if it's vertical to show off the boobs, then it's like not quality. But maybe I should be vertical so I can show off rolled up sleeves or something like that. Berserker! Yeah, there's fire damage to one enemy again. We're just ganging up on little bro over there. Okay, so now what can Heismay do? Does he have anything that like hurts a bunch of people all at once? One enemy may also one-hit kill target. Medium to one enemy. Do I have anything that hits a bunch? Oh wait, why did it go like that? Huh?
I actually got $18 in royalties because there's a %0.00003 chance to get my voice screaming Seekers.
Hey! Oh, there we go. So it's all for the royalties checks. I wish royalties were more. Every now and then I get a royalty check and it's always like $4.50. Everyone thinks like, oh, you've done all the stuff. You're gonna be able to get a lot of royalties. No! But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so what the heck are we doing here? Heavy physical damage to one enemy may... I don't think any of these are gonna be one killable. Decrease hits evasion, but this also decreases hit evasion, but it deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Let's try this and just keep killing bro over here. I'm gonna focus on one guy until he goes down because we need to reduce the number of turns that these guys have over there probably. But I am really worried at how hardy these guys are. Okay. Yeah, they're all gonna survive and they're gonna murder us. I think we're gonna die. This is really not good. I mean, he's burned and so he's taking extra hits. Cursed needle. What? Whoa, critical. No, they've got 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Magic icicle. Oh, he misses! Nice. Okay, so maybe we're in decent shape after all. Everyone's hit and evasion fell. That's not necessarily good.
Here I go.
Okay, let's just do that so that we don't lose a turn. Weak against that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this on the other guy because we'll be able to kill that guy with fire pretty soon. Rancor. And you're gonna do summon Beast on bro over here. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish him off. That should take away one of their turn icons, right? Okay, he's dead.
You absolute clods.
They're weak to electricity.
Clods? How dare you call me a clod? Oh crap, lightning. That's the one magic I think I didn't give my people, and that's what he's weak against.
Ice doesn't
what about this
We
guy?
need a different approach.
We don't know what okay. What do we have? I don't have much. I should have probably switched back over to the soul hacker or whatever the heck I have. I did give myself some inherited skills though. We can do maybe heavy wind damage to one of these guys.
Scour.
And it'll decrease his attack for 3 turns. Attack fell.
Slowed you down.
How did it come to this?
And Basilio has lightning. Good boy. Good dog. You good dog. You good boy. Okay, we gotta also decrease his hit and evasion. Wait, do we have any good synthesis skills? I've been paying attention to that. Maybe one of our syntheses is gonna be lightning. Fire art, ice art, deals extreme physical dark damage. I think Protag has one of those things that's like almighty. I should probably do that next time we get around to him. What was that? Blood Drain Twin deals severe physical damage to one enemy, remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Oh, that's very situationally useful. Let's do this to keep lowering his hit and evasion.
Some darker arts.
Even my strength will be needed.
And actually, you're gonna pass so the pro tag can heal.
I'd
We
rather
should have everybody
refrain for now.
be topped
You
off,
by the
probably.
sour clods.
Let's just do that.
Healing power.
Honestly, I thought this fight was just gonna be a breeze.
Quite a boon.
I didn't realize this would be quite so challenging.
Is how we
Powerful
get
Cobra. I missed!
Beautiful dodge, Isaac.
And Dog didn't miss, but it was just some ice. I gotta read some more in the chat, though.
Moving slower.
Quiggy says, is this why Fred from Scooby-Doo is hot? Is he? Oak says, everyone did. Queen Katie, Queen Katie, we all want to F Basilio. Queen Katie said, him bending got me blushing more. Nora says, I do not agree with this. Queen Katie said, Basilio, stop being hot. Oak said, Queen Katie, it got everyone blushing. Katie, don't worry. Queen Katie said, I'm as red as ketchup. Nora with a face said, it does not. Queen Katie said, give Basilio his own cafe, please, game. He deserves one. What about a spin-off game where you help run a cafe with him? Nora said, no one followed my request to yell at me if you all want me to succumb to my trichomania. I did. Oak said, pimp my Logan. Veer said, I need Pimp My Logan to be a TV show, except it just ends sad because you realize there's just not a whole lot that you can do.
Electric shock.
It's just kind of a little bit of a lost cause.
Let us clean up.
Okay, Adam and Nightblade get his agility and everything really far down.
Captain, here we go.
And what else do we have? Summon Fairy. Oh, that's to all enemies, because we haven't done any, except he looks like a penguin. Oh, and that guy nullifies ice, so that'd be bad. We'll probably lose all of our turns if that happens. So let's just do fire. Even though it's not weak, it should do some damage, right? Not really a whole lot, but okay. Basilio got hit, but not for that much. We should probably go on the offense here. Let's try, oh, and that decreases their attack for 3 turns. Let's do that.
Wind. Still here?
And I think he's burned or something. We got like a lot of debuffs. Oh, he's shocked. That's what it is.
Lightning strike.
Oh, he's dying.
Face me.
And let's try and do one more and see. I don't think this will be enough to kill him off, but definitely we'll be able to get him next time. Oh, he's so close to being dead. He's so close. Oak says, me too. Everyone does. Vera said, bring back cable TV for Rehis. Ow. Eglin said, the one time you wore a button up for a bit and rolled the sleeves up genuinely looks so gender, Logan. Like gender is in male because I am male. And so that's what would be probably most useful for me to convey. Nora said, does everyone here hate me? Hate me that what is happening? Even Vero, shake my head. Vera said to Nora, why? Oak said, if I ever become a millionaire, my first order of business to make a Pimp My Logan a real TV show. And Oak says, what? I think I've told you before, my first order of business would be, let's actually focus on him, would be to buy a giant house that I can invite all of my friends to hang out with and live in if they so choose.
I can take this.
You can take this? You can take this? I'm going to lower your attack for 3 turns now. And let Basilio do the electric. Oh, crap! He missed!
All right.
I should have focused on the other guy. I was actually bad. Oh, crap, but he's still alive. Okay, kill him, finish him off, Heismay. Okay, there, he's gone. So now it's just Penguin. He should only have 2 turn icons. Everyone's hit an evasion fell.
Come on. What was that?
No more effects may be added. He doesn't even hurt us.
They've slowed you down.
He's just gonna make us miss a lot. Okay, let's. Next time we'll try the ice on him. Oh crap, we're missing.
Yufa, come on.
Yufa.
Yufa.
Why do you suck at this, Yufa? Don't miss. 600. Okay, that's good. And have we tried electricity? Yeah, what have we tried and not tried against this guy so far?
Can't brute force through this one.
Well, why are the spoils question mark? We got good spoils from him. We got like an abacus from him, didn't we? Let's try electricity. Nope, nothing. And we're not doing nearly as much damage as we should.
Ow.
Ow.
Come on.
Logan, in pain 2 gets to ask if I should eat leftover pasta for breakfast. It's not breakfast food, but I plan to save it for stream, but I overslept. Logan rates exasperated.
Okay, Vero, this is going to be a one-time exception. I would normally say no, but because you overslept, you're probably very hungry, and if it's all you had, yes, only in extreme emergencies. Don't make a habit of it. Don't make a habit of pasta for breakfast, Vero. Now, what you got to do is next stream, you got to report back on what you have for breakfast that day to make sure it's not pasta. Deal. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Ninja. Okay, so we still don't know what Bro's weakness. Let's try ice.
So be careful.
Even though he's a penguin guy, he should be strong against ice. He should like drink ice.
I can take this.
So what else do we? Okay, we haven't tried light or physical stuff. I don't think we have anything with light, so we're just gonna keep hitting him and chip it away. I guess we can have Basilio try physical, because we got physical stuff like Frenzy. Even though that's a lot of MP, it doesn't matter. It's only one fight, and all enemies, doesn't matter. Let's just try it on him. Oh, and he missed. Great. So we still don't know if that's effective against him.
Damn it!
Oh!
Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die!
I forgot that these things sometimes have a second phase. This is not ideal. Nora said, I need somebody to yell at me to keep my hands away from your eyes. I told you before, Nora, keep your hands away from your eyes, young lady. Oak says to Nora, keep him away. Quique said, Basilio's note in the corner. This page is a lie. This animal is not a carnivore. Eglin said, hands off the orbs, Nora. Nora said, thank you, and Nora did not succumb. Oak said, I'm going to beat you up, Nora. Vera says, bad, Nora. Crystal says, stabs, Nora. Nora said, to the trichomania. Oak said, this is what I'm supposed to do. Nora says, oh. Oak says, stabs, Nora. Also, Quique with the timestamp, 2:59:09. Are you guys okay that we're going a little bit over tonight? Mage Grace. Is he going to summon more people, or... Oh, he's healing himself.
This is how it ends for you.
Ow. Yeah, we're going to need to have Protag do some healing.
This has to work.
Wait, what was that? Oh, turn icons increased. Oh, because that was the thing that we got from, was that Gallica? Oh, Gallica's the best. We still don't know what he's going to be weak against. Do we have anything that's physical stuff? No, let's keep doing Adamant Nightblade. What does Quick Change Arts nullifies? No, okay, yeah, I'll keep doing this.
Rancor!
And just hope we can chip away at Penguin Bro over here.
I pray you're ready.
And what do we have here? This increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Except I wouldn't even know how to use that on because we don't know his weaknesses. Let's wait until we can try Basilio's physical frenzy thing again. And see if that's gonna land anything. Unless, did that register for the sake of analyze? No, it did not.
I won't hold back.
Once again, gonna Void Wave, make sure that we're keeping his stats debuffed. Oak says, and stabs Logan while I'm at it. No! Crystal says, no, why? Why would you stab me like that? Why?
No,
let us clean up this mess.
No, stop it. Oh. I mean, I guess I could just try some regular physical attacks from our crew and see what happens, but I feel like they're gonna be weak. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. It's working at the moment.
I
shall do my best.
And we will pass over to Protag so the Protag can do healing, like I said we were gonna do.
Give me no choice.
And heal everybody.
We're not out of this yet.
Let's see, Nora says, oh, can you come over and like cut off my hands? I feel like that would cause more problems. You can still use the stumps to rub your eyes.
This isn't good.
Oak says no, Crystal says yes. Oh, is he gonna heal every turn?
Come on.
Crystal says more. Queen says nah, I'm fine with anything. Nora says, Queen Katie, can you come cut off my hands? You're the closest person to me geographically. Oh, good, the timestamp, 3 hours. Berserker.
You're out of here.
Okay, Adamant Nightblade.
Rancor.
We just got to make sure we're doing more than 800 every time collectively for everybody, yeah? Summon Beast. See, Queen said, this man, Gene. Oak says, also, Crystal, we have 2 more quotes. We must add. Queen said, I forgot about this guy. I feel like he's probably very forgettable. Void Wave again.
Scour.
Keep his attack way down.
Still up? No.
And he's gonna heal, but we're doing more damage each turn than he's doing with his healing. Oh, but he's just dragging it out. Cursed needle. See, when he says it, I hear green needle.
All right.
Frenzy. And Adamant Nightblade. Come on, just kill this guy. Murder him. Come on. He's almost dead. Oh, so close. If not this turn, then definitely next turn. Hey, we got him. Nora says, Katie. Queen Katie says, sorry, no, I'm tired.
I'll return what I've stolen.
Thank you. And we'll still kill you, though. Oak said, why is this guy Nendo from Psyche K, but worse? I've still only seen, like, 1 episode of Psyche K, maybe only just part of it. Nora said, you come to cut off my hands. Queen Katie said, so true. Castle says, what would chat do if we wanted to stream to end? Break into your room and end stream? Honestly, all you'd have to do is just leave, then I'd get sad. And I'd just turn off the stream.
You ready?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just, I don't know, skedaddle.
Yeah,
and lay low
skedaddle.
until Luis is out of the picture.
Yeah, drop out of the tournament. Skedaddle or we will kill you.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Yeah. That'll teach him. Fortune God's Abacus. Yeah, that was the thing we stole. and a talisman of the fairy. The talismans, are those the things that are used for Euphas? Oh, we're getting a lot of heroes loaves of light. Like 4 of them, I get. What? Oh, because some of the rank ups weren't maxed out already. Yay!
I have never known. Yeah, that feels nice.
Okay, the fact that we're all leveling up from that makes me think we should do some of those bounties. Heroes proving. Huh?
Logan, would you skedaddle if Galaga asked you to?
Yeah. Probably not permanently. Then I'd come back because I want to impress her. I want to show that I am willing to compromise with her for her wants and her needs. Jean ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Norris.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it!
Is this going to count as our hangout? Are we going to max out with him, or is he going to be like, come down to the engineering later and we'll hang out one last time? There we go, quest clear, petty thief. I managed to retrieve the relics, which I then returned to Norris, hero's jeweled root. Yay.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete.
Why? What happens when we complete this? Dire how? You could have saved us the trouble. Yeah, dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two.
Wow, my camera died.
What these relics really are.
I think it's my camera saying that it doesn't want to keep streaming. We're going overtime. Do you guys mind that we're going a little overtime?
You recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
Also, Nurse, do you sound kind of quiet? To anyone else? Not just a coincidence? There must be a reason. Yeah, not just a coincidence.
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago. Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long gone. But no, I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason.
It's like to keep them separate so no one would assemble them because it's dangerous or something?
You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude...
What? Huh?
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay.
Capable of destroying the world as we know it.
Well, how about that? Nice. Let's build it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
Can we use it against Luis? I should read some more in the chat, though. Let's see. Nora says, oh, y'all, I gotta go. Okay, good night, Nora. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. I know we went overtime, so it's totally understandable. Have a good rest of your night. Oak said, Luis wanted Jean. Nobody wants Jean. Oak says to Nora, good night. Nora says, bye, night, love y'all. Queen said, yoink's death counter, just in case I survived, yo. Eglin said, no, just bullying. Oak says, no bot, we are just evil. Eglin says, same hat. Crystal says, cuts North's arms. Castle says, chat, what's the least obtrusive channel point reward? I'd like to not tell Logan to hydrate 20 times. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Probably, I'm gonna say Logan Clip Roulette, but then when it eventually redeems it, suggest a poll, maybe? Crystal says, no more arms and hands for Nora. Oak said to Castle, what happened isn't super intrusive, same with remember to save, and for more expensive stuff like the Juness Jingle and Reward from Honor, both not super intrusive, although if you do on redeem without Wendy around, you're a terrible person. Okay, let's play a little bit more here.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
It's the same reason you'd want to clone dinosaurs, to see if you could.
Who knows? No way now of telling the creators' motives.
Your name, please. Oh, this is an old Ace Attorney one.
Getting his witness to say their name. Getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy.
I hate her. I hate Wendy Old Bag. She's so bad.
It's actually Old Bag.
I heard chat calling her Old Bag. I thought they were just being mean.
Wendy Old Bag, dearie.
That is her name.
Some just called me Granny. When I was young, I was an old bag.
And then it goes on from there. Oh, the sweet innocence of the early days of streaming. Thank you very much for the clip roulette. I assume it was Castle who did that.
But
so thank you, Castle.
I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life.
And who hasn't been struck with a grand idea of ending civilization with a super weapon?
As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis.
Or maybe they want to destroy the
No
world.
matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with
This had better count as the hangout. This is a lot of chatting. Let's destroy it. Let's use it to defeat Louis. Let's put the pieces back. Oh crap, they're all good ideas, but for different reasons. No, if we put the pieces back, somebody else is gonna find them. So let's say, I mean, he's not gonna like destroy it, but let's say let's destroy it.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
I was hoping you'd
Oh,
say that.
hey.
Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
So you're saying I did all that for you for nothing, Nuris?
How are you going to destroy it?
I don't know, lava.
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it.
Oh, when I was younger, I wanted to destroy civilization so badly.
After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp
You
reminder
know the joy of knocking
I
over a
became an
sandcastle.
engineer.
It's the same.
Is that a joy? Like, I don't think I've ever enjoyed kicking over sandcastles. Like, there's that temptation to do it and kind of to want to see it. But I hate breaking neat looking stuff like that, because then it's like, well, then it's gone forever. I'm also the type of person, and I guess you wouldn't know this, Vera, because of where you live, but when you have like a nice thick blanket of snow and it looks so like pure and not really necessarily smooth, but just undisturbed and perfect. You know, some people are like, I want to go tromping through that, but I'm like, I don't. I want to keep it like that. I want to preserve it as long as possible. But I know the impulse. So that's probably the impulse. So now, but are you saying that's the impulse to destroy the relic or to destroy the world, Vero? Is the world just your sandcastle for kicking over? But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that.
Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's the fruit of your efforts, likewise. You've plenty more in store, huh?
Do you ever step on a crunchy leaf? The same joy.
Sometimes, okay. Sometimes, yeah. A little bit, maybe. Okay, so you're saying the world is my crunchy leaf. Then I should destroy it. Noted. Okay, I guess I gotta begin my villain arc now. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Vera said, Basilio not beating the best friend's character allegations with elect and physical skills. Eglin said, loving my TikTok For You page giving me Mario Kart clips of the cow with Spanish music behind it. Oak says, ad quote, we should have everybody be topped up. I said that so many times. Why is that suddenly silly? I say that all the times with hit points. Eglin said, my Mexican butt is jamming out to what? I don't know if that's a good word or not. Every few scrolls. Oak said, Eglin, your butt is the only Mexican part. Eglin said, I'm half Mex, split diagonally like a sandwich. Oak says, I see. So the butt is the Mexican part. Castle says, Pimp My Logan ends happily for him because he realizes he doesn't need to do much to look good. The audience, on the other hand, is extremely underwhelmed. The show is not renewed for another season. Well, it depends on when it takes place. I told you guys what the story was. Last stream or the stream before, Rukop made me tell the story about the one and only modeling gig I've ever had. Oak said to Castle, not if I have anything to say about it. Eglin says, yeah, a fair majority. Some of it falls into the black half, like 10 to 20-ish%. Okay, let's do a little bit more here. I'm gonna say you've plenty more in store, bro.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Not just because of being optimistic. It's because everything you've done is disappointing, so it can only go upward.
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew. What? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joy.
Okay, so this definitely counts as the hangout. We're gonna max him out too. So does that mean 4? Did we max out 4 follower bonds in one stream? I can sense Norris's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Norris. Keeper and heritor of the Gunner's virtues.
We did it! 4 follower bonds in one day!
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
So I think that at this point, the only ones we still have left that we need to do are Yufa and Basilio. And Basilio is going to be hard because we need to max out imagination. Rank up, rank 8. The party can now study the Dragoon. Yay! I still have so many I haven't unlocked. Dragoon archetype unlocked. You can now study the Dragoon in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills now with science essence, blah, 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 blah.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past.
I have never mooned anybody. Nobody wants to see my butt.
Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
Sure. First, smash that component.
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Ah, I love watching you break things, protagonist says. I don't. I like I was saying. Oh, blah! I stayed close to Norris, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things. Then he got drunk and became belligerent, and I returned to the town. Yay! So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna create a game plan for next time, and then we're gonna wind down for the night, and it'll be fun. Oak said, Pin My Logan is gonna be canceled by a TV company, but a smaller company is gonna take the risk and make another season where it'll become a cult classic and end with a shortened 3rd season. That sounds like a realistic, more realistic, I would say, plan. Okay, so Yufa is still not available. I don't know if she's just only on some certain days. So what we should do is we should pick out one of our bounties or side quests or something like that to do. And oh crap, why are you freezing on me, game? There we go. I didn't mean to do that anyway. I meant to do this to select this to save. Come on, game, why are you becoming so sluggish? Game, don't slow down, don't crash on me. Thank you, Toilet Duck. I'm trying to. There we go, Toilet Duck. I am now saving. So yeah, let's decide on a side quest to do. In fact, we'll launch over to it and we'll read a bit more of Basilio's book, and then we'll stop when we arrive at whatever it is. Sound like a plan? I feel real good about this. Vera said, been craving that pasta, but I can make breakfast food. I'll take that exception. Quiggy says, lol, a wild Vero quote. Oh, it was a quote, why must you hurt women, Logan? Vera said, why must TNT chat orange juice or milk? With pasta, milk. If it was regular breakfast food, I'd say orange juice, but for pasta, it's gotta be milk. Okay, what are our quests that we have here? Rake's Last Wish. That's something that doesn't require any fighting or anything. Same with Queen of Cuisine. Wait, shouldn't we be able to report that? Maybe she's only available in the evening? We cooked the thing. Trial of the Dragon. I figured these we'll probably want to do toward the end of the month because we want to level up with other stuff. So we got Incarnate in the Woods. That's probably the next one we should do. Oh, that's like 3 days though. Oh. Increases courage and oh boy. Maybe the Cockatrice in the Clouds. That's only 1 day. We'd have to go. Maybe. And Proof of Power. What is that one? Oh, that's just a hunt.
Trial of the Dragon is the movie Chie likes.
Oh, was it? Was that what it was called? Like, one of her kung fu movies. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I need to avenge a request assist by defeating the Leogron in the Spire of Blind Faith. Leogron unleash a flurry of attacks. If I get too close, so I to attack with his weakness, fire, and pierce from afar. Okay, so we're either going to do Spire of Blind Faith or Cockatrice in the Clouds. I think we should probably start with Peak Curiosity. because I think some of these others might be a bit beyond our skill ability. Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's see what the weather is like in those two locations, and then we will decide from there. So Gauntlet Runner, there we go. Gauntlet Runner, this allows us to comb our hair and grab some food. Oak says chat. Oak says to Vera, depends. Vera said with pasta as a drink. Oak says milk. Queen Gator says milk. See, I know that much. I'm not completely hopeless. Oak said probably water, to be honest, but I accept milk. Oh, no, you gotta have milk with dinner. Vera said, oh, wait, have I already done it? Huh? Why is it not letting me go in there? Oh, I can't do it too often. I'm sure I'll catch a cold if I bathe. I'm just going to comb my hair. No, nothing noteworthy. Have I done it too much? Oh, because it's nighttime. Heisme, what are you doing here? I didn't think we could do stuff at nighttime. I thought we were just done and flash forward to the next morning.
Somehow.
The brews of today just don't have the flavor of the drinks of yesteryear. Perhaps it's that peace in the missing ingredient.
Okay, so in that case, wait, new strategy? Why is that new?
Where to?
Okay, so in that case, we are going to go to Altabury and hear the second half of that story. From, well, you know, that one lady that was telling us the fairy story. Again, sorry we're going overtime. Sometimes I get a hankering to keep going. I probably shouldn't. I should probably be more consistent. Oak says, bet. Queen Gator said, white or chocolate, actually. Vera says, regular milk. Queen Gator says, then yeah, milk. And Vera says, got food. I still have chocolate milk every night with dinner. A nice pint of chocolate milk. I gotta wait, and oh, actually, I can just tab out of this like that, and that'll let me scroll in the chat. Vera says, gosh, this pasta is so good. I'm glad I got it instead of breakfast food. Queen Gator said, Norris with a heart. Oak said, we'll always take a little overtime or longer. Vera said, mass destruction. Queen Gator said, wait, is it a nuke? Is it a nuke? Norris, do we have a nuke? Well, a nuke, I don't think could destroy an entire civilization unless you had multiple countries with it that leads to like a nuclear kind of apocalypse sort of a thing. Oak says, oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Vera said Norris's first war crime. Did somebody say clip roulette? Oh, it was Vero who did the clip roulette. Oh, what do we got to talk to here? Is this laughing man? Ooh. Now the whole city knows the same misery I feel. How's that for equality, eh? Oh, vengeance is sweet. Hey, there's Yufa. Maybe we'll find out from her we need to max out another thing.
The magla of the people who live here feels agitated because of their anxiety and panic.
Well, that's it? That's all you gotta say? Okay. Pleading man, you have to believe me. That prince is the real deal. His heart is pure. Upon my honor, he won't abandon you no matter your race.
That's as it may, but you won't catch me sinking with the rest of you when the ship goes down. Sorry, mate, I'm back in the more likely winner.
Okay. Hey, chipper old woman.
Oh, it's you, the boy with the fairy companion. If memory serves, I believe we were partway through the old tale, were we not? Come now, I just know you're dying to hear the rest. Right. If you listen to her again, your imagination will probably improve. What do you think? Listen to her story. Excellent. Listen carefully, young man. Now, where were we?
Did we, like, unlock some skill where if we get back in the evening, we can still do evening stuff? Because that was odd that we were able to do stuff now.
Certainly so.
I believe we left off with the old lord asking the young Paripus girl for the whereabouts of the fairy. The little girl had the good sense to know the old lord had only ill intent for the fairy. She stood firm, quiet as a mouse. Telling him the truth, you see, would be betraying her friend. The lord quickly lost his patience, muttering, "This is why I loathe children." He took his sword in hand, raised above her, but before he took her life, well, that's where we'll stop for tonight. There came a mighty roar.
What?
Why, you scared the crap out of me! I had crap inside of me, it's out! I need to go change my onesie. The fairy in the forest had spooked a beast that charged forward, saving the girl. The lord screamed in terror, much as you did, and then fled into the distance. Then the beast ate the little girl. It's a wild animal, what do you expect?
However...
The fairy came forward in a rage. How could you be so careless with your life, she asked. But the girl didn't shrink from the fairy in the slightest. See, that's nice that even though the fairy didn't want to be friends, they became friends. Tears in her eyes, she looked at the fairy and said, "Because I would never betray the only friend I have." Shocked, the fairy recoiled and considered her words. Then the fairy whispered, "If you want to be my friend, you have to promise that you won't die so easily." With the lord gone, peace came to the forest, and the girl lived as friends to the fairy until she was old and gray. Many more moons than your average Paripus commoners. Seriously, I mean, they're dogs. They only live like 15 to 20 years usually. She lived 21 years. But no matter how long we might live, our lives are still but the blink of an eye to a fairy. The fairy was there in her final moments, and she said to her, Thank you for keeping your promise. And with a sad smile, she left her friend's side for the last time.
What do you think?
The end! The story came to mind when I saw you two. I just want you, fairy, to know he's gonna die. If you marry him, you'll be a widow. It's not every day a fairy forms such a deep connection with someone. After all, we are friends with fairies for but a moment to them, but that doesn't mean those years count for nothing. I've never considered the differences in our lifespans, but now that I do, I'm sorry I can't marry you. I'm breaking this engagement off.
Biddle-a-ding! I leveled up my imagination, but I lost the only thing that mattered in my life.
All right.
Oh. All right, come on. Oh, still got so far to go. I should return to the others. Vera said, I missed that case, actually. Draws near. We shall see the crown of a new king. 22 days remain. So with the number of days we've done today, we can probably get the rest of these days in the next 2, maybe 3 streams. Then after that, kill Luis. Probably have a denouement stream. We probably got just a few weeks of this left is all. Hey, Frank sent me something. What do you send me, Frank? Heroes Incense. Thank you, bro. Quigay said, oh, that's a clip I got one time when I shouted Logan out. Quigay said, not the first not Danganronpa V3 clip. Oak said, I'm so sad I can't watch those VODs. Vera said, what's the first war crime? Castle said, lol. It was not me. I'm sorry, Castle. I shouldn't have assumed. Quigay says, nuke.
How you feeling?
How you feeling? If you're doubting your strength, the Brylehaven Coliseum could toughen you. Oh, crap. I should do that sometime. Anybody? Yufa, you still don't want to hang out? Let's go to Yufa and see why she doesn't want to hang out. Go to her.
I won't stop.
I have something I want to ask him.
Crap, yeah, she's probably going to need, like, maxed eloquence or something like that. This is not fair. Queen Katie says, nuke. Vera says, wink, wink, take credit. Castle. Oak says to Vero, everything. Vera says, dang. And I gotta tab out of this again to scroll in the chat. I hate how the loading screen, I can't use my cursor for some reason. Castle says, oh, yes, ooh woo. It was me, ooh woo. I'm so channel point loaded, ooh woo, how rich I am. Queen Gay says, gasp, no, I'd never. Queen Gay said, okay, yes, the crunchy leaf. And Vera says, yay, villain arc acquired. What is wrong, Yufa?
Oh, Mantias! About that thing I wanted to ask you, I'd prefer if we could talk about it in private, so maybe next time you're going out?
I wonder what she has to say. Maybe I'll talk to her. What does that mean, the next time you're going out? You mean on the Gauntlet Runner? We were just on the Gauntlet Runner, lady. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna save, and let's figure out which one of those 2 places we are going to go to. And then we'll head over there, and then we'll pick up next time. Sound good? Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. So yeah. Actually, no, let's skateboard over to our Gauntlet Runner. Enjoy the little time that we have. Queen Gate says, Quatwa. Okay, quote. Eglin says, Logan, la vaca is cow. Okay, I didn't know that. I always have to be careful. I've learned that when you see things in foreign languages, I should just assume that they're bad words. Eglin said the lyrics are literally the cow moo, the cow moo, the cow moo, the same cow moo. Is that kind of like la cucaracha? Because that's about a cockroach, right? It's like la cucaracha, la cucaracha. And it's just about, it's like the cockroach, something, 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 something. Cookie said, yep, we maxed 4 in one stream. Cookie said this makes 12 bonds total so far. Eglin says, I love you, Norris. I want to miss nerding out with him. Cookie said, also, sir, please nuke the nuke. Vera said to Queen Katie, if we nuke the nuke, a nuke will happen. Queen Katie says, so true. Oak at the time said 3:33. Have we gone over a half hour overtime? I wanted to go just a little overtime. Have I gotten carried away? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me if I've gotten too carried away. Okay, so let's review again what those 2 locations were. And yeah, we'll check out what the weather is like. If one of them is good and one's bad, then we'll prioritize that way. Otherwise, we'll just pick one of them. So once again, the quests were that we were looking at. We had... no, we don't want the Incarnate in the Woods because that's a low level, but it's like takes several days to get there. So we had Proof of Power, and that's the Tower of Insolence, or Peak Curiosity at the Spire of Blind Faith. So let's take a look at what the weather is like in those 2 places. They're probably both still just like blighted or something like that. Because that's where everything is. Everything's got bad weather, so we don't get extra turns from knocking things down. Quickie said, it's fine as long as I'm not up at 3 a.m. like I did Tony's Game Lounge. I'm sorry, was that a good Digimon round that time? Oh, speaking of Tony, look at that, perfect timing, Tony! How you doing? Krista, would you be so kind, or Vera, one of you guys do a shout out for Tony's Game Lounge? Now, how far should I fly her then? All right, so we gotta find those things. So we got, that's Blight.
To be a labyrinth.
And where's the other one? It's like down here or something, isn't it? Wasn't it down here? There we go. That's Blight.
Just a moment.
They are both Blight.
Just a moment.
With the ba-ba-ba? Oh, is that? Oh, that's a shout out.
Should be enchanting.
While the shout out's going, I'm gonna check how many.
Farewell.
Which one we wanted to do.
No. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking...
Since I'm looking over all this stuff, I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like... Oh crap, what's that? That sounds like that might be, might be copyrighted music. I'm assuming we got a double shout out. So I'm just canceling that out. But thank you very much for the shout outs there. Maybe it wasn't, maybe it was game, whatever stuff. But okay, so we're gonna do Peak Curiosity then. We're gonna try that one. We're gonna go the Spire of Blind Faith. And yeah, I think, how's that sound? It sounds good to me. It sound good to you guys? So let's head over there. We're gonna read the book on the way and then we'll wrap up once we arrive at the Spire of Blind Faith. Deal? Deal. Crystal says, nukes the chat. And then smiles. Vera says, emotes jail. Chris says, also, Quatwa, Queen Katie. It says, Oak says, I'm so sleepy. We're almost done, Oak. We're almost done. I'm sorry this is taking so much time. I just really wanted to keep going. I don't know why.
What do you wanna do?
I'm just, this is just the way I am sometimes, I guess. Oak says, recoil, venturing reference, Jane remover. I don't know any of these things. I don't know any of these words.
Danger.
Oh, and this is also one of the trials of the dragon. Are all of these things a trial of the dragon? So maybe we're gonna do a trial of the dragon also.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Hero's Rest. Hang on one second. I want to see how difficult the trial of the dragon is listed as, because if that's like way difficult, maybe we're not ready for that after all. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that we are
What now?
absolutely prepared. Oh wow. Yeah, these sound like they're gonna be kind of difficult to do. Maybe we should pick something else. The cockatrice in the clouds. I think we're gonna need to do that instead. Except, oh. Yeah, because I want to make sure that we do the trial of the dragon. Like, yeah. Never mind. We are doing the cockatrice in the clouds instead, and I'll stagger the save in case I get there and realize that it's just much too difficult. I want to do those dragon things. But I feel like I probably ought to level up first, because I don't want to be under-leveled and fighting a dragon.
Now then.
Because I'll die. In case you didn't realize. Okay, so that one is... crap, where is it? It's down here. There we go. Manner of Ascent. A ruin carved out of a towering summit of rocks formed by abnormal magma, only recently discovered by Skyrider Patrol. It is yet to be fully explored.
I think we have a favor to do there.
What an odd place for ruins. Think we've a chance to stumble upon untold riches. I heard what happened. Do I need to read some chat? Is there something important going on in the chat? Quiggy said, why do we keep doing poop jokes today? I don't know. I got poop on the brain. Let's see. Vera says, I love how Yufa says, Mantias. Oak said, Logan voices this game so well. Quiggin said, what rank is Basilio at currently? Oak says, 6, I think, maybe 7. I think it's 6, maybe it's even 5. Vera says, Googled it. The trick is the Gauntlet Runner has to be on the ground for the rank up to event and to occur. Thank you, Reddit people. Ground for the, I'm so confused by that. Quigin said, thank you, Reddit people. Oak said, thank you, people. Oak said, Reddit doesn't deserve my thanks. Tony says, hi, Logan. There was a shout out. You know, I'm just going to catch up here. Vera says, double shout out. Quingy said, yeah, it was the Digimon game. We so badly wanted to see the credits, so we kept going, and it kept going, and so we finished at 3 a.m. I love clips with just laughter. Eglin said, the first part of La Cucaracha is actually wild when translated. The cockroach, he can't walk because he lacks the legs to walk. Quingy said, I get the feeling that one of these trials will definitely have a death counter. Vera said, death counter. Quingy says, wait, Logan, did you get the informant stuff? Oh, I did not. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. Oh, crap. I gotta do that. I'm sorry. There's still more. We're still going. The game continues. I am bad at everything. Was that Brylehaven?
All right, then.
Is that where we gotta go?
Where to?
Yeah, we gotta go to Brylehaven and go to the informant. Where is the informant in Brylehaven? I think it's in where is it? It's the greatest catch. I think it's where? Maybe? Possibly? Let's do that. Thank you, Queen Katie. Oak says, add quote, I got poop on the brain. No, that was supposed to be a quote. That was explaining the quotes. Here said, the UFA rank 8 rank up to event. Oh, that's what you're saying. You have to be on the ground for it. So we're probably going to have to do that one long multi-day one, aren't we? Darn it. Well, thank you for looking that up. Hey, Kurt woman.
I beg your pardon.
From the day that tournament began, I knew trouble was brewing. The diversity of tribes, religions, and cultures in this country, it was never something Forden could have suppressed with force. Even the food in this establishment is rooted in a culture that cannot be replaced. This diversity is the country's essential endearing asset. Does His Highness the Prince understand how invaluable it is?
If Luis wins the crown,
Here's the informant.
what will become of us?
You thought there'd be some kind of intel discount because it's Idol's Day? What an intel. Nah, just kidding. I'll knock a few reef off. Oh, so that means we gotta, I hate to say it, we gotta poop in the Gauntlet Runner again. Get our luck to increase. So the Great Avian at the Manor, we'll buy both of these. Learn about the monster in the Manor of the Ascendant Tower, southwest of Brylehaven. Buy it. Yes.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the heck built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokoromorodos. You heard of a Kokoromorodos? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokoromorodos, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to and reduce your defense. You'd better prepare ways to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend. I received a scrap of paper. Because it's Idol's Day, should we go to all the other informants too? Do I need to keep dragging this out?
Hey, I heard something happened to the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad jerk of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster is there. Quote, an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might just be a load of nonsense anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out for this, what this trial really is all about, you have to go see for yourself. Ingredients and potion of blight. Learn about creating the potion. Was that something I was supposed to do? That sounds like it was something familiar I was supposed to do.
What will become of us?
Yeah, let's actually find out that. That sounds like it might be important. Is that to dispel blight?
You don't need that intel anymore.
Okay, never mind. I guess that was probably for a side quest maybe. Was that what we used to get rid of the tree?
What will become of us?
So let's check out some of the other informants. I think there was also one in Etria, right? Where is it? It's the Golden, was it the Golden Deer Hearth? I think so. Golden Deer Hearth. Let's try that. Gonna teleport. Let's see if they have stuff. Vera said, I read that. Oak said, thank you for the very poopy stream. Made me saw. Don't thank me for my poop yet, Oak. We are not done buying information. So you gotta hold it in. You just gotta clench up. I hear information gets cheaper on Idol's Day outside the island. Not sure why they do that, but if it's a tradition, who am I to ignore it? The Spire of Blind Faith Trial.
Cheers.
Ah, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went there ever came back, but it's said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words, quote, the beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means without any certainty, but the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. I received a scrap of paper. Okay. And is that it? I guess that's it. Let's double check the Altabury one, and then we're gonna head over there.
All right then.
So I can't remember where the Altabury informant is. I think it's probably in a building somewhere. Let's try the tavern. If it's not there, we'll just move on. I'm sorry, we keep going. Vera said, you can probably go to the village south of Altabury. Quiggy said, glad I reminded you. Oh, wait, there was a village south of Altabury? Let's look into that. I feel like that. I want to fight something, though. Comedy lover. There's nothing left to do but laugh. The red sky, the pretender king, the human prince. Surely no one in the world could be as mad as our country is right now.
No harm in just listening.
I'll give you a little discount on Idol's Day. Wouldn't want a word getting around I'm stingy. Oh, there we go. More towers of whatever things. Tower of Insolence trial. Buy it!
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but the rumors are based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. I wish all the informants had the same information. I didn't have to go all over the place for this. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself... well, I'm just going to say it's Squealer. I pride myself on the information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of the man's statement, but he claimed, quote, a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just by telling you the tale. Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what actually is in that tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'd get you killed. And Giant of the Abandoned Path. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared in the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unimaginable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After its power's up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its attack power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please, eliminate it. I received a scrap of paper. Okay, so that's everything. So thank you very much. Was it Queen Katie who reminded me about this? Let's save, and let's go to that place. We'll read along the way, and then we'll wind down the stream after that. Queen says, salute, glad I remind you. I'm glad too. Eglin said, the next few lines are, the big cockroach walks into the kitchen where my mom's flip-flop removed its little legs. Oh yeah, because isn't that like, it's a stereotype, right? With like Hispanic culture about the mom whacking people with the flip-flop or something like that. Wait, no, we just want to go to the gauntlet run, right?
Let's go.
There we go. We can also pop in and use the bathroom because it's Idol's Day. And Vero adds the quote. Oak says, we have like 3 quotes in the backlog on Discord. I'm worried about what they might be. Oak said, from earlier today, only one of them is poop related. 13 quotes today, huh? Says Queen Katie. Oak says, very quotable stream. Vera says, very poopy stream. Chris said, thank you for the very many quotes stream. We're not done yet. Oak says, dang, this might be a 4-hour stream. It might be. Vera said, Logan is having fun. I'm glad for it. I'm glad you guys are glad for it. I grasped something. Increased my luck. Okay, let's just head over there. We're going to read Basilio's book, and then we'll settle into that place, and everything will be fine. Nothing will be bad anymore. Vera said, Logan when realism when it comes to informants crying. Yeah, why do we have to have immersion in our video games? Oh, that's so shiny.
I don't like that.
Up for the challenge, eh?
Manor of the Ascended, that's the place, right? Yes, I think so.
We have a favor to do there.
What an odd place for ruins. Think we have a chance to stumble upon untold riches? Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave out the terrific stuff behind.
Let us avoid risk.
A bit of treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure promise dull your senses.
Yeah, but...
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go! Tent is saddled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Quick said informants have the exact same information. Yeah, that's a great market. /J. Well, it increases competition.
Runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber.
But so too do Heavenly Guardians. I don't know why it skipped over. I did not press a button. I didn't press anything. That was weird. Vera's laughing. Quick salutes again. Eglin said, oh, that's true. Very true. Said, how do you say that? Haunts me. Oh, the flip-flop. Crystal said, do your chores or La Chancla will fly towards you. Is that a thing? Crystal with some emos there. 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 18 seconds. I caught up to chat for the first time of the night. Yeah. To be fair, I got pretty close at one point earlier. But, okay, let's do this. Let's do the Gauntlet Runner. We're going to read Basilio's book, and then we're going to get over there. And then I'll probably just, like, run through the dungeon off stream. I hear a voice.
I won't.
Oh, okay, we can do the UFA. We can max out UFA. Can we max out 5 in one night? I have something I want to ask him. UFA comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Ooh. UFA, Goyle. Anybody else want to talk? No, it's just the same people. All right, so apparently we're maxing out UFA. Okay, so it's going to go a little bit longer still. I'm so sorry. But is this her? That'll leave only Basilio, right? Oh, we're going to be so close to getting everybody. We just got to hurry with Basilio after this.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Excuse me, Miantis. I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important, just something that's been on my mind.
Yeah, she's going to confess her love to us, isn't she? Mark my words, she's going to have a love confession to us. Or we're going to have to shut her down.
Oh.
Well, actually, right here is kind of an idea. Can you come out to the deck with me?
Yeah, she's going to confess her love. It's because we held hands that one time. Let's see. Oh, and Oak says, but. Crystal says, but. Queen Gay says, 5 max. I know, in one stream. I mean, in the stream description here on Twitch, we did put that we're going to try and max out as many as we can. YouTube doesn't see that because I didn't put a description in it. Vera says we can max her out. Quigata says my favorite number. Oh, it's 5. I was gonna say is max. And Oak says Miantis. Quigata says once again we are maxing the party members in the same order we got them. Besides Gallica, lol. Oh yeah, because we got Basilio after her, huh? Okay. I mean, I think it's just because that like when you get them, then you start on it. And why is this loading taking so long? Oh, there we go.
No one else is here, right?
It's just us in a beautiful sunset with a blighted orange sky. What is it you need to say to me, Yufa? By the way, did I mention that I'm getting married to Gallica because I'm in love with her romantically?
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Okay, but first of all, you guys notice the sky is just like going back and forth? I think Norris is drunk while he's driving here. Request anything for you. No, I'm not gonna say anything for her because I'm not gonna marry her. I'm gonna marry Gallica. I'll just go like request. I'm gonna play dumb. Request? What request?
A request? For what?
Would you consent to shake my hand?
In my culture, that means we're getting married. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you that till after. Forget I said that. I am just tricking you into marrying me.
Please?
Sure, but what's this all of a sudden?
But why would you want that all of a sudden?
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have 2 kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust.
This one is to get me prego.
But this time, I want the other kind.
Seriously, you might want to plug your ears. I'm gonna make some really inappropriate for children sounds. I mean, it's appropriate for making children, but not for them to hear.
I want to convey my feelings to you.
Is it just gonna feel like a regular handshake? All right.
All right.
No, what I clicked at a ... man is not just all right. You are a hand whore.
Sorry. I am grateful.
Thank you, Atlantic, for the Seekers. We're about to see them do it on screen, uncensored.
Oh, it feels so handy. Am I doing a good job with my hand? Am I doing a good job with my hand? A good hand? I'm not gonna finish that.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
It's that like one of your fingers is rubbing in the inside of my palm and it's kind of gross. How did you know? Can I let go now? What did you want to convey?
You said you had a feeling to convey?
Look at that face. Look at that face. That is she's thinking about bedroom stuff with that face.
I felt it to be a sort of miracle.
That I fell in love with you.
I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism.
What?
That's why I was so hesitant at
Mandy's,
first.
I've known you for a few months and I think it's now appropriate to ask you this. Will you grace me the honor to shake my hand? My brother said if I held someone's hand, the seagull would come by and drop a baby for us.
I love that it's just a seagull. They don't even have storks on Virga Island. It's just a seagull.
We'll drop off a baby and then eat some garbage. Maybe chomp on some crickets or something like that.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. That's what's happening.
Will you do me the honor of shaking my hand intimately?
When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
So if anything happens to you, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do something very drastic.
Then let's live a long time together. Let's build a good kingdom. I feel the same way. She is like second best girl in this after Gallica. So let's just say, let's build a good kingdom. Not of our offspring, though.
Then let's build a good kingdom, Yufa.
Yes, for a brighter future. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you.
I mean, this is obviously like a romantic confession, right? Is protagonist gonna clue in on that? Is there gonna be a clarification? Because it's obviously what's happening, yeah?
I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland.
That's right, I learned to be not racist because of my crush on you.
It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect.
Like pinatas.
And I don't always know how.
I have a plethora of pinatas.
But I prefer this over being protected.
Huh?
She's holding both hands in that handshake because she wants twins.
This is how we get twins.
I love that. I love it.
Normally you just shake one hand. I want to have a real big prego belly.
Thank you very much for the 10 bits.
And you know, maybe one of them will be stronger and absorb the other, kind of like you did to the other you. They'll take after their daddy.
No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
Nod my head. I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me. And also, she's pumping out a lot of pheromones right now. Huh? Level up, and it's with a handshake.
Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone...
What do we got? Pagan secrets further reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Oh, that's nice. And grand fantasy. Yufa is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Yay. Does she have to like max out her current ones or something?
I've been holding your hand all this time.
And my hands are really sweaty. Your fingers are pruning.
Oh,
but I don't want to let go. Oh, this feels so good.
Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer.
You're making it weird, Yufa. I nod my head, okay.
I'm glad.
That was like totally her tribe's way of doing it, right? She thinks we're married now. The two of us held hands until the others arrived and I pulled it away. This is our little secret. We're taken to our graves. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me. They found out I did it with their priestess. Yay! Let's see. Quick says, and Nuris, I guess. Olivier says, Logan.
Through the skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins.
Yay.
Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
The problem is, like, everything we learned in the Elda Village, it's only been a few hundred years. There should not be these type of ancient legends. Vera says, Logan, handholding is a sacred thing. People can fall in love because of it. The atmosphere. Oak with an ad quote, you're a hand whore. Vera adds, quote, so this is where our bounty is hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years.
Tiaf lived for so long and we're gonna kill it! We gotta stop it from living! It may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle the whole situation as expediently as possible. Plague spreading business. It's all just speculation, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I already feel sorry for us. Should we let this go then? It might attack someone.
We can't just leave it here. It might attack someone.
Yes.
Indeed, the beast poses a most grievous threat to the locals. It shall be dispatched with great haste.
Agreed. Abide no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. Yeah.
Do we always have those cutscenes just for these little things there? Oak says, let the record show that I suggested the quote, but Automod killed me. I see it on the record. Oak at the timestamp 40404. Let's save again. Oak says, I missed it by 15 seconds. Nobody tell Logan. Don't worry, I won't tell me. Vera said, your secret is safe with me. Queen Gator said, she's the best girl to a lot of players, actually. She did win first place in that poll. You know, honestly, if it wasn't Gallica, I think I'd be more of a Yufa stan. Oak says, I need to clip all of this later. Clip what? I want to make a clip edit or something of the Yufa hand-holding. If I ever post that on TikTok, I'm just going to do like going in for the hand-holding and I'm going to place a sensor mosaic over it, I think. Oak says, I want to make, read that. Vera said, Seagull Man, I need twins.
Seagull Man, I need twins. I'm shaking. The shaking hand is the right hand because that way it'll ensure the baby will be a girl.
And Vera says, wait, so Mantis got seagulls working overtime, handing over babies for our friends? Apparently, you know, if you're friends with a seagull, take advantage of that. Otherwise, they'll just attack Yoda in that bad lip-reading theater thing. By the way, I'm caught up to chat again, so I got to give, if anyone's lurking, either here on Twitch or over on YouTube, I got to give you the rundown on everything with the channel. First of all, our schedule. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, currently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations, Prosecutor's Gambit. So that means tomorrow is a Wednesday, no stream on Wednesday. Thursday is going to be Ace Attorney, and then Friday we're going to pick up where we're leaving off here. It's not going to be exactly where we're leaving off, because what I'm probably going to go ahead and do is I'm going to run through here and just kind of get through most of the fighting until we get to the boss, and then we'll pick up on the boss, the big cockatrice thing, and we'll fight that at the beginning of the stream, and then it'll be great. It'll be wonderful. I'm going to take a quick look over at the raid suggestions that we have here, and we're going to pick out one of them, whoever has the fewest number of viewers here. Looks like out of these, the fewest number of viewers is actually someone who's doing just a just chatting stream. I got to check and make sure that this one is still live. Yes, okay, the just chatting is moving because it's like a PingTuber just chatting thing. So we'll go ahead and select this for our raid. Give me just a moment here to get this all typed in. Although, actually, before we do that, Crystal already did. The Crystal typed over the link tree, post that over in YouTube. So that link tree, if anyone can see that there, that includes all of our social media stuff, including a Discord invite link, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, all that good stuff. So feel free to make use of that as you see fit or ignore it if you'd rather. There is no pressure on anything. Although I recommend our Discord community. We got some really awesome people here. I think that they're very cool. So go ahead and check that out. Let's see if we can populate enough people for a raid. Oak says, I'm so sleepy, but I'm glad there was overtime because I got lots of quotes. And you for hand holding. I know, so scandalous. Oak said, good night, everyone. Love y'all. Queen Gator said, thank you for the very max stream. See y'all next time for some fun times with a kidnapping. And there's the raid command, so you can go ahead and copy that over to your clipboard. I got to make sure this one isn't... Oh, crap, it's ending. It's ending. It's ending. We got to cancel the raid. The just chatting just switched to a just ending stream, and we have had that happen too often. Oh, that is bad. We got to stop that. We must stop it. Hang on, so we gotta click someone else here. I am so sorry for that. Let's pick one of these other ones here. Let's go ahead and do this one instead. My apologies there. But I caught it this time. That's been happening like a lot more often. So we'll just do this one instead. I just pick the next one. This one is playing Cooking Companions, but it's this streamer's affiliate anniversary. It looks like. So how about that? Oak said, thank you for the very 4-hour poop stream. Maybe it wasn't 4 hours of a poop stream. The stream of poo did not last for 4 hours straight. I'm just saying. Queen Gator says, few lol. Ghosty, how you doing? With some emotes. Oh crap, it looks like because I canceled that raid, we got fewer raiders now. We dropped it. We lost some raiders because of the false start. I feel bad. I feel really bad. We got like barely enough to do a raid here now. Queen Gator says, good night, y'all. Yes, I love and appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with the fact that I wanted to go a little bit long tonight, just because I felt a hankering. And yeah, I'm sorry for all the poop jokes. Oak says, you're right, Logan. It wasn't 4 hours of poop. It was 4 hours and 15 minutes of poop. 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 36 seconds of poop. That is a relatively short stream of poop. And also everyone over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out as well. I know in the second half of the stream, we got some lurkers over there. I appreciate you hanging out. Even if you didn't like chat or talk, I still know that you're there and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. So once again, no stream tomorrow. Thursday's going to be Ace Attorney. Friday, we'll pick up the end of this little mini dungeon here and it'll be good times. Last chance for anyone to join the raid. You join it up, add into it. The raid's about to start. Enjoy the raid. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. And for those watching the VOD or over on YouTube, good night as well.